What'd you say? What'd you say? Followed a link from Frosty's Discord to this stream. You've been here before, Rafe. I know you. Are you not following links from my Discord to here? Madness. Madness. Hello, Rafe. How you doing? I almost called you Frosty there for a second. How you been? I know we got ourselves a warm-up, but we're going to just slowly ruminate and work our way to it. How's everybody doing? I definitely remember watching a mouse before. This is why you're in the list of known mischief makers. You're on a list. The little mischief makers. You're a part of it. You're one of them. I'm well. How are you? I'm doing okay. It's been a good day. I got tomorrow off, so even better. We've got a whole public holiday here in Adelaide that we're all enjoying and partaking in. The Adelaide Cup. I have moved my desk around a little bit, so my streaming setup is actually a lot more ergonomic, which is great. You don't work till 4 p.m. Hey, nice. That sounds fantastic. I'm trying something a little bit different for stream. It's not going to matter to any of you, but I do actually have just a bunch of reference art up. Just wondering if it's going to be a problem or not. Just bandwidth wise. Just curious. Oh, ad starting. We'll test it. We'll see. We'll find out. How dare you use reference art? I need inspiration. I need inspiration for stuff. I will not apologize for using references. Using references is fine as long as you're not just tracing. That's what I say. You can't just pull everything top of the dome. I'm not Kim Jong-ji. I can't do stuff from just nothing. And to be fair, he had like a ton of references that he just memorized. So really, I don't think it's fair. On my way to trace. Don't trace. What are you doing tracing? You shouldn't be tracing. You don't need it. Don't trace art. Just make it. Alright, I think we have wasted enough time chatting and chittering. Let's actually jump across and let's do some art. Nah. Oh, I'm ending stream. No, hold on. Waste more time. Gonna be the new Madarame. No, don't do that. With the art theft and nothing else. No, so apologies. Press the wrong button. Wasting no time, I guess. Yeah, well, we're not wasting so much time. We're just getting into it now. 7 out of 10 stream, no notes or art. Brutal. That a high ranking stream? I don't know. How you doing, Cryo, as well? Hope you are well. I'm able to get closer to my screen as well. I've changed my desk setup quite a bit. So, see how it works out for me. Quick stream tonight went pretty good. Yeah, real quick stream, yeah. So we got a warm-up, which is to draw a snake with a flower crown. Kind of done okay with the shapes so far. That's pretty good. Make sure there are no breaks because I'm going to fill it in. Yep, there we go. Do you mean Gray's performance or did you stream? Yeah, you commenting on how well I did. Remind me to add Cryo to the list of no, little troublemakers, little rascals, little mischief makers. I keep forgetting what I named that um role. I was not on that list. Yes, you weren't. You were not. That is true. It's kind of my favorite snake. Vag Vagabonds, yeah. Yeah. Uh, oh no, I ain't in a place where I can stream just yet. Also, I'm waiting for my model to get done. Oh yeah, fair enough. Not yet a streamer, but will one day soon be streamer, for sure. Can't remember the name of the snake, but it's so cool. I've always been a big fan of this particular snake, the one with like, yeah, red stripes. Gonna need to differentiate that bit, but it's okay. Ne'er-do-wells, ne'er-do-wells, yes, correct. The ne'er-do-wells of my community, the little the grubbos undesirably, like angry. I forgot what game Gray told me I had to stream first, like Angry Space or something. Angry Space. Told you had to stream something. Dead Space, maybe, because that's the first game I streamed. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, you should. It's fun. It's a good game. Eventually, you get like numb to the fear. Then that's when it gets good. When you're no longer afraid, you're just numb. I love it. Still got the second one. I haven't played it yet, but I will. Eventually. Gotta get through all these other games first. And I haven't drawn the flower crown yet, but I'll get to it. Get to it. Get around to it. Eventually tonight. Yeah, right, it's a bit shocking. Hey, Frosty, how you doing? So I'm good. Just about to go cook dinner. Nice, nice, nice. That's not Arnie. T-bone steak and the bar on the barbecue and a salad. Ooh, lovely. It's not Arnie. No, it's a warm up. Arnie is not a snake. No matter what people tell you. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm surviving. It is warm today, yet again. However, it is still good. Still a good day. Next is hello to. Yippee! Let them know I say hi back. This time. Haha. I may be unpredictable. I read your title as "What would Arnie do?" Yeah, what would Arnie do? No one's been telling me that. What that it's hot. Fair, fair. Yeah, yeah. It's a new development. New development for us. Oh, don't do anything cool. Uh, I got this channel recommended to you from Discord. If he's crap, you're getting blocked. Damn, that's brutal. The answer being procrastinate. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Arnie would procrastinate, but Arnie procrastinates very well. I'm so sorry, but I'll see you when you unlock me. Unblock you. In other news, there's a chance that I may be doing an Adelaide trip over Easter. Ooh, cool. Nice. I may see you then. Let's make it darker. Don't know yet. Might go to Canberra though. That's also a good choice. Yeah, Canberra's pretty cool. You know, all things considered. And one slightly darker. That's gonna be well dark. That's okay. Canberra is great. Canberra is pretty good. Top, uh, top 10 Australian states. Definitely in the top 10. That's for sure. No doubt about that. What are we naming this snake? Well, that's up to you. You did the warm up. You redeemed the warm up. You can name the snake. It's not my job. Alright, gonna go cook dinner. Good luck. Don't fall in. Don't burn yourself. Nothing like that. Best of luck. This is not because your flowers definitely resemble them. Popcorn ball? Oh. Popcorn ball. Interesting choice. Popcorn ball it is. There we go. There we go. They look like popped popcorn. I think it's the color. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. A reasonable assumption. Oh no, I've messed up. Cancel. I need to select both of them. There we go. Yeah, sweet. All right, there we go. Popcorn ball. They look like popped popcorn. Yes, popped corn ball. Hmm. And we're done. Goodbye, popped corn ball. We're getting back to concept art. I do not have. I don't have a what's it called? A warm up page for this one, so we don't get to see it. It's gone. Popcorn is gone. Gray killed my snake. Popcorn isn't gone. Popcorn's still there. There's popcorn. Popcorn's fine. You just can't see it while I work on the other things. Now let's see if Aani responded to my message. If so, then we draw an Aani. If not, then we don't draw an Aani. Aani didn't respond. So in that case, we're going to draw a different character. Just keep it simple. We got like 4 hours tonight as well. So we got time to be working. We'll get around to the Aani. So this is a character I have done concept art for before, not on this stream, but I have done concept art of this particular character before. I just wasn't happy with how it turned out. So we're doing it again. We're doing more now that I've learned and grown as an artiste. Alright, tonight's an extra hour. Yeah, we got an extra hour, so we got time to work on stuff. Got time to make drawings happen. Make dreams come true, as it were. But yeah, I thought if I'm going to be doing concept art, I may as well do concept art of a character that I will be appearing in this chapter, but also I want to look right. You know what I mean? I mean, of course, you know what I mean. I'm speaking at you. I'm gonna quickly. So I have these references up, and I'm currently looking at a reference that is cool. It's not useful. I need a pose reference. Because then we have a nice, cool little dynamic pose. And here's the thing. So, Rafe, what do you think we'd prefer? A dynamic like combat pose or a dynamic like active pose? Or do we go with a fashion pose? Like pick a male model who is standing for like a photo shoot. Because I actually kind of think I kind of like the idea of doing like a fashion pose in a weird way. Something kind of cool about that. What do you think? It's also kind of like these streams are usually about drawing practice for me. What weapon do they use? Interesting question. So you're gonna know this quite well, as a D&D enthusiast. So they are a monk. However, they in this chapter they will be carrying a big sword. We will find out why later on, but they are carrying a large sword. They are a monk, however. If you want to do fashion, then do that one. I want to get y'all involved. I want to chat with y'all, get some back and forth about these things, because like there are some very cool dynamic poses for sure that are more like active and actiony. But then I opened up Pinterest and the first thing I saw was just a bunch of like fashion forward poses. And I was like, that's pretty cool. If it's just a big old sword, then that's boring. Do fashion. Yeah. Yeah, if it's a sword pose, boring. We'll do fashion. Could incorporate the sword, but I don't want to include it in in this kind of look just because he's not going to have it forever. So, may as well not keep it there, you know? You know? Some beautiful poses with characters with suits and stuff. Exactly. Yeah, okay. I get you, I get you, get you. +1 Y. I don't know that. Oh. Took me a moment, but I eventually got it. That's awesome. Very, very good save. Now I'm just gonna pick one that I love. I like all of these. I might do this one. Or something this one adjacent. Really beautiful suit pose. This guy wearing with cat ears as well, which surprises me. Yeah, this one I like. I like a lot. So we're going to get rid of this currently. I have something better. Prepare. We'll block out the pose first. If Aani shows up and tells me, then we will abandon this work to do the Aani. Okay, so with poses, something I do like to do is that I want to get the basic shapes out. Because for me, art is so much more about showing, like, or breaking it down into shapes. And I do like to break it down into small pieces and then big pieces. So that's why you see me kind of working chest and then waist, and so on and so forth, and then building out. And we can kind of expand these as we go. We do want to see his face, of course, but we want the pose to be natural as well. So I might actually have him facing a little bit more forward than the pose itself, or the reference. And this is part of what you do with references as well. You got to change it a little bit, and you take what you need from the pose, and then you move on. Because there's also a lot more front on. Oh my god, someone made a TTRPG game for Suikoden. That's cool. It's only a matter of time, right? This actually is kind of fitting. I was just talking about how I would love to GM it. Oh, that's cool. This doesn't seem right. Hold on. Adjust the head. Make it right. They do just a shape like that. That don't look right. Because it's interesting. The waist is kind of pointed outwards to the right. but then everything else is more straight. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're good. It's just, oh yeah. And then get the arm right. Beepity bop. This is actually a fantastic pose for this particular character, and you'll understand why very, very soon, or soon enough. But also, I like working on the concept art for characters who actually have purpose in the series, because then we get a chance to kind of get to know them before their appearance. And I find that quite fun. I was trying to look up basic character design because I want to do it on my own character concept. Yeah, do it. Do it while tonight is the productivity stream. So do it while I work on this. And I wanna see it when it's done. That's for sure. No ifs, ands, or buts. Speaking of butts, no, I'm joking. I was like, we turn this character around and we'll draw a butt. No. Uh, no, but I'm very excited to work on this character as well, because they do have some relevance. That's my plan, doodling it now. That is not showing it off. Oh, that's fine. That's also okay. I'll post mine if you show me that butt. My butt or this character's butt? I'll draw this character's butt specifically to show off if that is the price for seeing some Rafe art. Then yeah, sure. I'll take that deal. Okay, we also want dimensions of the chest, the chesticles. I feel like based on what I know about my audience, since since many people thirsted over Dogen while he was here, I feel like there are going to be plenty of people who are going to be a big fan of this guy. But we shall see. That's right. Drawing another thirst-worthy character. It is what we do. Kind of want to get the fingers right here in the draft. Because I don't want to have to work away at getting them right in the actual version. Like in the actual line work, I can't think of anything I enjoy less than figuring out hands. Okay, cool. I've got the thumb right. I got the thumb on the right side. That seems to be one of my biggest problems recently. Is that I just keep putting the thumb on the wrong side. I was making IKEA furniture and I put things the wrong way around and it caused me to I had to redo a chest of drawers because the drawer like rungs were backwards. Messed up. I bloody messed up, you know? Doesn't seem like this guy's got one massive arm and one small arm, so I just gotta balance that out a little bit. There we go. All right. So we've got the basic look down. So now is time to just iron out some of these bits. Doing a lot of this anatomy right now, and he's going to be clothed. So I don't actually know why I'm drawing so much like of the musculature. It's meaningless. But fun. Is it Zeus? It's Zeus. Yeah, you got it. Um, let me enjoy it. Well, we'll definitely get the musculature down, of course, and we'll see how much we kind of can show in this situation. I do like the sharp shoulders as well. The sharp shoulders are fun, like a fun little thing to draw, like almost boxy kind of shoulders. Gonna shrink him down a little bit. Don't worry. I just gotta draw the rest of him. Let me enjoy it. You'll get to enjoy it. Don't worry. Okay, that should be enough space. Feet, legs. Oh, pushing against the screen. That's not good. Keep trying to move my mic just a little bit more forward. I've done this bit completely wrong. That's okay. And then this actually like, this leg is actually remarkably straight. Like that, because it's actually not even really, like, doing much. He's pulling stuff out of the pocket, more so. The perspective is very interesting on this as well. It doesn't look like this foot is behind his other leg, but it is. It's a little bit weird. I appreciate that I'm working on this then. I had to doodle Ray Flint's outfit design for my artist because he didn't understand what I was trying to say, and I just found it in my notebook. Oh, that's fair. Well, a visual aid is always useful, so I can respect that. I would appreciate stuff like that, yeah, for sure. Because I always ask for, like, a brief when people commission me. I was like, this is a notebook. This is this notebook mine or someone else? Never mind. Oh, somebody may have drawn this. Oh wait, no. Okay, let's get in on the nitty gritty details. Ooh. Let's detail down. Put the details in the bag. The trapezoid actually does extend out. Then we shadow it. This isn't what I want. Give me what I had before. This. Yes. Eat the bag. Yes. Eat the bag. Yes. Give his chin a little bit of depth. Just gonna put his mouth there just to give me some direction. Just give me a bit of direction on where to go with the rest of the face. Sharpen it up, make it more geometric. There we go. Got a massive forehead right now. We'll fix that. Do that, because we like a little bit of that. That to the look. Alright. So what are we drawing? My app was being weird. We are drawing some concept art for a character. A character who will be appearing, but it's working now. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad to hear it. We are drawing some concept art for a character who will be appearing in this chapter. They are a monk of a sort, but they will also be carrying or transporting a weapon. So we've got the kind of basic anatomy down. We're now just working on some nitty gritty details. I have a tiny complaint about the new Suikoden's remaster. What is your complaint? What could possibly be wrong with it? In the original, these two characters got into a fight and were calling each other punks, but they changed it to kids. Oh, changed it to kid. Okay. Okay, is that... And yes, okay, interesting. What is the problem? In addition to that, of course, like as in like, um, is it a significant issue? Out of curiosity, because for me, who doesn't know the Sequoian uh, lore, I don't know what the hubbub is all about. Also, when one of the characters slept, he used to growl like a bear, and now he just snores loudly. Okay, interesting, interesting. How could they? How dare they change that? Just simple dialogue changes that are not necessary. Ah, yeah, that would be a little annoying, especially if you loved the original, loved the charm of the original, right? Yeah, basically. Oh yeah. But then there are other changes that improved it. Okay, so it's a bit of a mixed bag. That's okay. That's not the end of the world, right? If that's my only complaint, then there's no real issue. Yeah, that's nice. That's good. That's good. So then, all in all, pretty good signs. All signs point to good. He looks a bit dopey now. I am going to need to draw his clothes at some point because he does not have them. Just gonna fill in the clothes quickly so then Twitch don't get concerned. Worry not, Twitch. He's not naked. He has pants. He looks like his name is Henley. Yeah, he kind of looks a little too like prissy kind of hedge fund kid, doesn't he? I will fix. That is not the end goal. Or Henley. Oh yeah, on my way to fight Twitch. No, we agree with Twitch. We trust in Twitch. And we are happy to accommodate to the roles. And that need sleeves. He needs sleeves. I think his like this is just too short as well. His whole arm. No reason other than the pose. Yeah, well we went with a fashion pose over an actual dynamic pose today just because I thought it would be funnier. And it has so far been funnier. Oh, where is it? It's a bit. Hold on. We carve out just a little bit more of the correct. It looks great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. It's like the anatomy is anatomying, that's for sure. But we need to get a little bit more dynamics. Not dynamics. We just need to get the form in. That's also really thin for his leg. So that making these just little adjustments. And also, I just gotta make sure his face doesn't look too himbo-ish. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that, but that's just not this character, you know? Get the eyes right. There's a particular curve to this. The particular tiredness I wish to achieve. Did you say hippo-ish? Himbo-ish. Himbo. Not hippo. I don't care if he looks like a hippo. That's not my problem. It's just replicated DNA. Maybe want to just make this face a bit thinner as well in parts. Because, yeah, he looks a bit... Just doesn't look... Come on. There we go. Put a curve there. Then we can start to work, operate out. And recognize what I dislike. Find what you dislike and then slowly trim it away. Until it looks right. I definitely want the curved down mouth like that for him. Maybe not that one, because he looks a bit prissy and pompous and rich kiddie. He's definitely not a rich kid. Oh my dear Greymass, your ravishing features are reminiscent of a proud hippopotamus withing the waters of his home upon the Saharan plains. Thank you? Question mark? What the hell? Who this crazy guy? Who this lunatic? Wee wee wee! Hello, Glenn. Hello, how you doing? How you been? How you been? How you doing? Does definitely look like a pompous rich kid. Give me a moment while I fix that. Doing good, did some gardening yesterday. Spring is slowly upon us. Hey, nice. Very jealous. It's warm as hell here, so we just gotta get used to it. Or deal with it, not get used to it. Just gotta deal. Oh, actually, do kind of want that. I just need to, again, trim. Gotta trim in parts. Well, it's a terrible trimming. There we go. That's better. Would scruffy facial hair fix the Nepo baby look? Oh yeah, and the scruffy facial hair is part of it, and it's coming, but it's going to be not a beard. It's going to be, yeah, like rough kind of stubble like this. And this is how I draw rough stubble. Is just line. Is just lines like that. And it definitely helps. However, it does isolate other things that I wish to fix. Gotta bring this hairline down lower, make his forehead less bulbous. It's all just careful crafting. It's a good look. Oh yeah, definitely. The the facial hair, hugely helpful for making a dangerous looking character. Dangerous and otherwise pretty cool looking character. I'm gonna need to bring his ear back up anyway. But this is partially what, like, no, how much forehead does a man need? It's like, who this? Hey, presently, this character. This is a character. I wish I had this dude's genetics. Me too. He's got a cool look about him. It's a himbo. No! It's the thing, the relation to something that I didn't want. A himbo. It is. He definitely a himbo. He definitely has a himbo-ish appearance. I cannot tell you too much other than he will be appearing in chapter 4. He will be appearing in this chapter. Let us have our himbos. You can have your himbos. This guy just isn't himbo like a dumb, well-meaning man? Because if so, then this character does not fall under the himbo definition because he is a smart man and he does not mean well. I mean, he does. I actually, no spoilers. Oh, is he not well-meaning? I won't tell you. I won't reveal my secrets. Look at his eyes, though. Is this a man who means well? I'm gonna give him a bit of eyeshadow and a bit of a look. So, do you think this man means well? Do you think he means Ratchet no harm? Look at him. Look at his face. Does this look like a man who means Ratchet no harm? I also think one thing that might actually hugely help is if I move the back of his head back, as it were. So perspective-wise, the back of his head actually almost comes across as like jutting out. So just trimming, again, carving it down to a slightly more like closer to the back of the head, because with that perspective, it's kind of essentially in the same spot. However, it looks like it's more attached to his head. He has Levi vibes. Exactly. And that is one of the references I've used for him, for this character particularly. So very nice catch there presently. Also, I just wanted to just check how you doing presently. I hope you are doing well. A wizard then, intelligence, but I mean pretty close. Sorry, Grey, intelligence was my dump stat. Oh, that's fair. Aani! The way I ran to my laptop when I saw the title. Well, Aani, actually, that's great because I'll need you to answer my questions. As you can see, this is you, of course. This is your character, your face. And I've tried to represent your likeness. No, so I didn't want to just go like, oh, Aani doesn't get a choice. I'm making Aani a goblin. I wanted to give you a choice, so I was like, until Aani lets me know what they would prefer, because of course I want to listen to you, and I'm gonna listen to you. Until then, I was gonna just work on a title character. So, hello, how are you doing? How you been? And also, if you could be any fantasy / D&D race, what would it be? You can choose human. Human is not a banned option. I'm very goblin-ish. Give me your thoughts. I mean, you've certainly got goblin qualities. That's for sure. You do be a bit of a troublemaker, bit of a scamp, as it were. You've got that nature to you. That's for sure. Yuan Ti for you, definitely. That is true, Rafe. Very much Yuan Ti, that's for sure. Pure blood. Oh yeah, definitely. You are very proud of your pure bloodness. I'm a simp for wood elf types, usually in fantasy worlds, because cool. Definitely fair, definitely fair. Wood elves are very cool. And we do have wood elves in the roster, so that is not unheard of. In my world, or in the world building of Rat Baby, wood elves and then also halflings are very similar in kind of style. I think I don't actually have a reference of a halfling on me, like on my computer, because the halfling I do have is I worked on my tablet. However, I do have a reference to her, so I'll give you that as a reference piece as well to like kind of peruse. It's actually the first piece of concept art I've done, actually. If I just go art by Grey, pop it in there, or I could have just copy pasted it. Copy pasted it to the ding dang screen. Don't matter. Pureblood is actually the lowest of your entire race. Oh, interesting. So this is for my world building. This is a halfling. Still with the similar kind of size thing, you know, short, of the forest, but they have a lot of those ratchet-esque ears. So big ears, kind of large and kind of expressive kind of earbuses. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing for halfling, at least. Wait, BRB, I have to tell Discord I'm famous. Oh yeah, take your time, take your time. I'm working on a himbo, so you've got all the time in the world, and we're here for 4 hours, so I wouldn't even worry about it. Well, actually 3 soon. There's something about this character that I'm actually hiding from you all. Maybe we'll see how I feel. See how I feel about it. When it comes to it. That actually almost needs to be more pressed up. My Discord or your Discord? If you're telling my Discord. I kind of find that funny. Like the scampishness of that. I mean, very goblin-esque, of course, but, you know. I'm not going to force the goblin mantle upon you. That is for sure. We've got the basics sort of look for it. I just at everyone in your server. Fair enough, fair enough. And also I promised this a long time, like, this has been a long time coming for you as well. I had promised this for a while. Hey, Dawn, hello. Immediately in. Just jumped in. How you doing, Dawn? I'm throwing in the sword that he is actually carrying and transporting, just as a means to... Don't... You're not kidding, that's over 100 ads. Oh my god, that is so... so... That is big. That's those big numbers. Those are big numbers. Dawn. Perfect. Yeah, immediately summoned in. Oh yeah, yeah. Ask your community, ask your crew. They will have a good gauge of reference for you. That is for sure. No pressure? Oh, never any pressure. Never any pressure. Oh my god, the numbers are stacking up. I'm sweating. I'm freaking out. No, it's chill. Your community's a bunch of lovely beings who also know who I am at this point, surely. I've been introduced. I mean, what else am I going to do when I left work early due to a meltdown? That is fair enough. I hope you get some time to chill out. I hope this stream, I hope these vibes will help you kind of feel a little better. In that case, Dawn, it is lovely to see you as well. It's been a while, so lovely to have you pop in. It's chill, wipes away sweat. Oh, thanks, Aani. Aani with just a moist towelette wiping my sweat away like I'm doing surgery. This is the perfect place. Poist meltdown. Post. Yes. I'm definitely doing a good job alleviating the fears as I stumble through every single word. No, but I do hope you you can take some time to decompress, feel a little bit easier about everything that's happened today. Poist, yes, exactly. Poist meltdown. Sometimes, actually, even like pre and post meltdown, I don't pronounce words good. So what's going on here? Well, I am currently working on some concept art for my comic and the upcoming chapter of Rat Baby. However, I have promised Aani a little cameo and appearance in the comic for a very long time running. That time has come. Aani is going to be appearing in this upcoming chapter for Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. However, we're trying to figure out what of the many D&D and or fantasy races Aani would be. So then we have been kind of debating and deliberating who Aani would be. I'm currently working on a character who will appear in the series, who will appear in this chapter as well, but he's less important than Rabbit Baby No Money. Yeah, exactly. Rabbit Baby No Money. BB Nose. Doing alright. Wish I could stick around longer, but I must go to bed. Just want to pop and say hi. This design's looking great. Oh, thank you presently. It's lovely to see you. Please sleep well. Have good dreams. And I hope you wake up feeling refreshed. So yeah, and I thought while we waited, I'd just work away on this while we deliberated. We've got a few hours. BB knows. BB knows money. Yes, I know BB knows money. That is what it stands for. That's what Rat Baby stands for. BB no money. So yeah. But yeah, and that's what we're calling the wisest of Aani's community to weigh in. What do you think Aani would be fantasy-wise? Perfect person for this deliberation? Yeah, true. Dawn's character concept is actually also in the backlog, so Dawn, your character may be appearing this chapter as well. Your ranger. I think we've got the basic look down. I do have a few things I need to add, like this may give away who this character is, actually, but I don't care. Y'all, I trust y'all to not worry, to not fret. Needs more bulge. I'm not drawing in a prolific bulge into a character design. Because this stuff will appear in, like, eventually, if this comic does well, then I'll do an art book, and all my concept art will go into it. So I don't want a character with just a very prolific bulge. Just somewhere in it. I mean, then again, why not? Yeah, good point. Do it for the Simps. By the way, my character, huge bulge. Introducing Captain Boner. Oh, yeah, of course. Never mind. You got a good point. You got me there. I'll draw a massive bulge just for you lot. Yeah. It's one of his main features. Your character has a huge bulge? Interesting. I don't remember that being a part of the brief. But then again, hey, I haven't read it in a long time. I haven't read it in a long time. I think that's mostly. I don't actually like how upfront it is. I'm gonna pop it on his back a little bit. It's just a bit too much. Man's known in the whole land for packing heat. True. That's why they made him a guard. For those of you who have seen the tarot, you actually should. This should be familiar. This character should be quite familiar, or visually familiar, I guess. Hey Rito, how you doing? You've just given me an idea to work on when I get home. I think I could put together more of an art book when talking about the evolution of my characters' designs over the years. That would be awesome. I think that would be such a fun little thing to do. Especially if it's in relation to your artwork and stuff. Like I originally, that's what the comic was. It was an art book of all my D&D art over the years. And then Ratchet kept coming back up as well. Do I still have glasses in this world? You are welcome to still have glasses in this world. And knowing that you have very, very stylish glasses, IRL, I wouldn't say no to you having your glasses. That's for sure. I've been stumped on it for the last year. That's fair. I mean, that kind of stuff takes a while to ruminate in the mind. So I get it. Which ones? Because I have like 4 pairs. All of them are stylish. What are you talking about? Nice try trying to trick me. Trick question. All of them. But especially these ones that are like, Aani eye. That actually is not a bad looking eye. But I meant to draw it badly. Commander! Hey, Master, stopped by to say hi. Hello, it's so lovely to see you. Still thinking on Aani's species in lineage. That is fair enough. Don't worry, there is no time limit. We'll figure it out. Human is too milk toast. I agree. I agree. And I feel like I've put too many humans in as it is. And we want some fun little races. Like goblin. And as always, goblin is not a wrong answer either. You can be a goblin if you want. I am Aani if you're right. Oh, what? I am Aani if you're right. What the hell? I need to check. Your character does, but you haven't gotten them yet because you procrastinate about you by to the optometrist. Yeah. It's 4 a.m. I should go to bed. You probably should, Commander. You got to get some good night's sleep. Or orc. Ooh, orc. Ooh. Not a bad thought. Not a bad thought. Aani, orc Aani. We're literally procrastinating the optometrist right now. Ooh. Cryo knows. Cryo knows when you're procrastinating about the optometrist. He just knows. He just knows stuff, you know? You knows? Orkney. That's pretty cute. I like that. And but it'd have to be it'd have to be like a genuine orc, you know, big, like muscle bound, massive. You know, I'm not going like half measure. I'm not going half measure on orcs. So Volo's Guide to Monsters. They have depictions of orcs that are fantastic. They are these like hulking beasts. Till next time, Commander, go take care of yourself. Oh, hydrate everybody. Tusks and shit. Yeah, exactly. We like, with orcs, I don't want to do a half measure on it. Her mama, Orkney _I. Fantastic. I love them. I love all these ideas. Mum, hello. Does Aani feel draconic? Interesting. I would almost feel like now that we've brought up the humanoid but like less human looking ones, would Aani be draconic or maybe like Great, that's your real mum. Hello, Aani's mum. It's so lovely to meet you. It is an absolute pleasure. How you doing? What kind of fantasy creature would your uh your lovely child be? I told you I brought in everyone. Clearly, evidently so. It's so lovely to meet you. I am so taken aback. That at really did reach everybody. Aani isn't taking care of their eyes. Yes, Aani is procrastinating. Devilish. Yeah, ooh, tiefling. I was also going to say maybe owlin. Owlin's a possibility, but then we kind of lose a lot of the Aani features. Half owlin, we get Aani's features, but then also a little bit of beak. I don't know. Don't ask me like that. Well, anything she wants to be. That's also fair. It's a very sweet answer, honestly. Here to snitch to mums. Yeah. Yeah, that's Cryo's whole thing. Snitching to mums and getting big muscles. He can't pick. Yeah, well, I mean it's a big question as well. Genocide are always fun. That's fair. Genocide are pretty good. Hold on. What am I thinking? What's Lae'zel? Lae'zel's a probably this isn't Aani, but I'm now just trying to think of what the name is. Gith. Yeah, Aani's not a Gith. Aani's not a Gith. Also said mean words. Maybe I haven't been paying attention. No, Aani's been delightful. Aani is always delightful. Githyanki, yeah. I learned all my mean words from Mama, so it's okay. Ah. Yeah, fair enough. BB no knows. Yeah, BB no keeps coming back. Not a Githzerai. No, probably not. Probably not. What else do we have? I kind of get a bit of a Furbolg vibe from Aani, because Aani's very chill. Aani's very chill like that, you know? My friend is going insane over IU posts. Have to go soon. It's all good, Rito. All good. Take care of your friend. Make sure they're doing okay. I feel like Elf isn't chaotic enough for Aani. I agree, Dawn. I agree. Goliath. Oh. Goliath Aani. Furbolgs do slap. Furbolgs, Kenku Aani. Well, Pengu is Aani's wonderful creation. So, bird type Pokemon, no, bird type kind of races, I do feel like would be Aani's wheelhouse, but then also we do lose a lot of the Aani features as well if we do stuff like that. Lizard folk, automaton, robot Aani. Okay, let's look at my traits. I cannot do a push-up right now, but did tons of sports growing up. Okay, interesting. I'm food focused and I love a good tune. Okay, so Bard. Loxodon. Ooh. ASMR would get the wings. You could push it to add more wings and eyes. Oh yeah, true. Biblically accurate, Aani. That sounds like a halfling. Oh yeah, true. We're jumping back to halfling. Halfling is good. Halfling for Aani, also pretty good. Vidalkin. Simic hybrid. Ooh. What are they called? Satyr? Gnome, if you want tinkerers. True. Minotaur, we'd lose all of Aani's like facial features. We just bull head. Satyr would be fun. It's a nice choice. And then it means I don't have to draw like shoes, which is always a plus. I love to fiddle with things. Fair. I love Aya too, but they're going a bit insane. I get it. He's gorgeous, but I have an obsession over Hero Ayaha. And Hero are both very different, and I separate bands. Ah, okay. Fair. Well, it's always good. It's, always good to be enthusiastic about stuff, right? About your favorite bands and such. We've pretty much human bottom, goat top. Ah, and I do hate wearing shoes. Or reverse satyr, reverse mermaid. We make Aani fish head. Aya is eye dazzling, and Hero is from, I'm gonna really struggle to pronounce this, Senketsu Kochan. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I feel like we're narrowing in, which is good. I've done the draft for this guy, so he's pretty much good to go whenever, which is great. I might look up some references. Hobgoblin? Then Aani would be slightly taller than Ratchet, which is good. I mean, would be taller than Ratchet, of course. I can tell you my top bands right now. Oh, go for it. I would love to know. I'm going to vote Satyr, who grew up with halflings. I like that. Satyr, who grew up with halflings. So, Satyr, of course, goat legs, but also just has a good sense of style. Far taller, yeah. Hobgoblins are tall fellas. Oh yeah, you got a good point there, don't you? Bugbear? Ooh, no. Furry-faced Aani. I am 167 centimeters tall in real life. Translate that to however you like in height. And I do metric for height. Just like Bugbear for that reach. Oh yeah, 5 foot something. Yeah, that's all I know. 5 foot something. Yeah. I mean, so not particularly short. Let me look up Satyr. 5'4". Oh, 5'4's not that short. Well, give or take. I'm really coming around to Satyr, for sure. Right? Do we want to put it to a vote? We're starting to narrow in, but do we want to go? I'm 165, which is 5'5". Fair. I'm 158. Okay, that's not bad. That's not particularly short. Don't worry about it. I have more points for Gremlin. Points for Gremlin. More points for Gremlin. Ratfolk. Ratfolk. We're making Aani a ratfolk. The order has no meaning, but 1 madman's esprit, 2 exa, 3 the gallo, 4 fukuro, 5 sugar, 6 senketsu ko-chan, 7 shingeki no awake, 8 lyrica. Some of those sound familiar. Don't know why, don't know how. Make Aani a grey mouse. We just make Aani like a human mouse. Oh, well, there are the mouse folk, yeah, right? Rat folk, mouse folk. We just make Arnie like a grey mouse in the world. When I was a kid, I refused to wear clothes, rolled around in mud in the rain outside, and refused to let anyone brush my hair. So I had dreads. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what that tells us for this particular character, but we have learned a lot about you. I love rats. Rats are great. Rats are great. The ones Lyrica, I've definitely heard of Lyrica and the Gallo. Those two I have definitely heard of. The rest are kind of some ring a bell, but I'm not certain. I also ate food off the floor and chewed my Barbie's head off. Ah, okay. So yeah, those are pretty good points towards Gremlin. That is for sure. I might even just start drawing out pose shape. Hi, Gunmetal Rat. Hello, Aces. How you doing? How you doing? We're trying to figure out what kind of fantasy race Arnie would be. Trying to give out vibes for how my character would be. I'm definitely getting a solid vibe check on this character because feral is no, clearly like so outdoorsy, either a druid or a bard for sure. Very like adventure focused kind of thing. Why do you recognize the Gala out of all the band? Wasn't expecting the Gala. I don't know. It's just the name, I guess. It just caught a whiff of it. You remember the Zesty bands? Got it. Oh no, a gnome or halfling. Oh, interesting. Next is narrowing down on gnome and halfling. People have said I have rat feet before. I don't. You know, I'm not gonna put too much focus or emphasis on the feet. That's for sure. Druid bard combo. Druid or a dard. Oh, Greymaster's introducing Nex. Lovely to see you. Anything small. Anything small. Well, we could do a small satyr. Let Arnie multiclass. Oh, Arnie will definitely multiclass. That's fine. Adventurous and a little whimsical. That is exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. Thank you, her mama. Thank you so much for that, Arnie's mom. That is definitely what we're narrowing down to. Definitely the character, the personality has come together. However, just trying to decide whether they've got goat feet or not. I'm playing as a giant foot. Yes. As a as a giant foot, yeah. The band is good, I love the Gallo, but the lyrics and songs are not the best. That's fair enough. They're only vaguely familiar, so I'm not certain of it. My guy has a huge bulge and mostly kicks. Yep. I'm starting to get that hint, get that mental image. That's for sure. My guy, brewed means should also made alchemical. Oh yeah, brewed. A brewed would be like alchemical, wouldn't it? Halfling is basically a hobbit. Satyr also works. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of satyr, haven't we? Let's actually do some drawing though as well. I don't want to forget that. But honestly, I don't mind the lyrics. They could be worse. That's true. That's true. They could be worse. I don't know. Sometimes I don't really like listen to bands for lyrics. I just go for vibes. I do like the drink. Ooh, narrowing down on Brewed. Brewed. We're getting there. We're getting there. You know, that's always good. I have good ideas. You definitely do. You definitely do, Dawn. We have really narrowed it down because of all you've done. All those bands, VK, Visual K, and Shingeki no Awake sounds very different compared to the other bands. Okay, sounds more like pop, but it's like Kira band, so yippee. Okay, I gotta say, some of those words I didn't fully understand, but I like the passion. I was like, my brain like beep, boop, boop, boop. Bard Druid, who is a guild artisan specializing with brewer's tools. I like it. I like it. Ads. Oh no, Rito. Yeah, a guild brewer. I love it. I love it. And we now need to make sure that we adequately like display that in the character's look and design and feel. So I'm gonna draw out a very basic form, and then we'll start to build. We'll start to build with what we know. What we know. Spywo! Arnie a goblin? Maybe. But we've narrowed down to satyr. Probably. 100%. I mean, definitely goblin. Got goblin. nature to him. That's for sure. Undeniable. It's why we get along so well, you know? It's me, Spoo. Spoo. Well, we really had to. I went really hard into Dr. Ein Gray in high school when they were heavy in the visual K scene. Wait, but it's got Gray in it. That's me! Thank you so much for giving Ratchet a little pat. I think he was feeling. think he was feeling neglected. We do that, and then do the hand down. We were using a like fashion pose for that previous character, but I think we're just gonna go for a fairly simple, straightforward pose for our Aani. Feet talk again? Yeah, rat feet talk. Apparently Aani has rat feet, but I don't know. I don't know if I should weigh in because I don't think I have any sort of leg to stand on. So speaking of feet, now if we're going satyr, then I'm gonna have to do those backwards feet. Gray doesn't have legs. I have legs. Don't listen to the the conspiracy theories about me not having legs. I have legs. Paid for them myself. She has monkey feet. Monkey feet. So first we start with rat feet. Now we got monkey feet. Aani, whose feet are you stealing? Yeah, monkey feet or rat feet are my two most popular comparisons. Interesting. I do not understand. Rat feet or monkey feet? Those are not very similar looking feet. Feet types. Look at the emote I finally got from Hype Train. Oh, that's cute. Horns wise, if we're doing Satyr, we'll get around to it. I need to now look up a picture of Aani, because we can draw Aani. We may not draw all of the you know what I'm talking about. All of the character. I have very dexterous feet. Okay, interesting. How do I draw? What? Very quickly just pull up a reference. Gonna just stare at Aani for a bit. Let me catch up to chat. Somehow they ended up performing in my state too, which was massively insane. It was one of my favorite concerts I ever went to. Oh, that's awesome. Aani, look at the blah, 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 blah. Have been said to have hobbit feet due to the hairiness. That's not a bad thing. Hairy feet means that you don't get cold in the winter. It's literally you. Welcome back, Rita. A very dexterous feat. Interesting, interesting. How do draw. Gonna go now. See you, Rita. Lovely to see you. Gray, you want a selfie? I was gonna just pull up your blue sky and just stare at that for a bit. That sounds so weird and creepy. Just gonna imagine we're on a Discord call and you're just very quiet. You know that works. E. Oh, wait, there's one on Insta. Hey, easy as. I got a face. I got a face to work with. So we can make it weak. We'll come back to those feet later. It doesn't matter. um, we got multiple. Gray is a blue sky creeper. God damn it, Rafe! Don't go starting rumors. Do this for the art. Do this for the art. What I did, so like sometimes if I can't find a reference, I'll find a character that looks kind of like the person I'm drawing, and then I'll work from that. One of my characters has hoofed legs, but it went too hard because I've done animal legs before. Oh, right. Those ones were dog's legs, but similar principle. Oh yeah, where they go like all the way back. So where they go like, so like here's the foot, then there's the ankle, and there's that, like that bit. It's like Uma Thurman. Yeah, I would use Uma Thurman for Aani. I thought we got kicked off the app. Oh no. Got him kicked off the app. Oh, that would be bad. Don't get me kicked off of Blue Sky, please. I like Blue Sky. I have double septum and stretched ears and a scar on my eyebrow. Gonna have to take a really I don't like the idea of saying I need to take a really long look at this to make sure. Yee. It's so funny. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be just a bit of a creepo for a moment. while I get this down. Eyebrows on fleek. Does anyone say that anymore? Am I just weird? I don't know. I don't know. Stretched ears, so like that. Yeah, there's Aani's ears. If I'd ever met Aani in person, I'd know for certain because these are the ears. I'm old? Oh, damn. Brutal. Got me. Got me. Tragic. Heart. I imagine the legs as a Z or lightning bolt when sketching out the pose. Yeah. Yeah. Because otherwise it hurts your brain. If you don't like have a way of sketching it out, then it will just hurt your brain. So I fully understand that. That's better than normal. I drew a circle and 3 lines before giving up. Hey, you're getting better and better every single day. I love it. Oh, we're being raided by Freakmeister. Hello everybody. Oh god, I gotta be presentable. How y'all doing? So lovely to have you here. Hold on, can we get a quick shout out for Mitch? Hello everybody. How y'all doing? What were you working on? And if you have anything to share, please feel free to do so. Links are open for all. For all who are raiding. Puts on pants. Oh. I appreciate that, Wombat Hole. It is always good to be presentable. Hello, Freemeister. How you doing? It's so lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. How's everybody doing? Sinister, good morning. I'm gonna do that. Yep, everybody pants on. Hello, Galactic Cat Studios. Hello. How are you all doing on this fine day? Were you working on another beautiful pet portrait? Oh, you're trying something different, painting a bird. Ooh! Well, if you have anything to show, please feel free to do so. I bet it looked fantastic. We are currently working on a little bit of concept art tonight. So we are currently doing a sketch of a dear friend of the stream, Aani, who will be appearing in the comic in this chapter. Prior to that, we were working on a concept art for a main character who will be appearing also in this chapter, but we're doing something a little bit more fun, figuring out how to make Aani, I guess, a satyr, I think is what we decided on, but I'm currently just trying to get the proportions and look down. Yeah, I'm fun, definitely, Aani, definitely. Also, for those of you who do not know who I am, hello, I'm Grey Mouse Inc. I am an Australian illustrator, currently working on a long-form comic series known as Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. It is a comic series that follows a oh no, I don't have any pictures of Ratchet. Follows a small goblin known as Ratchet, as he forms a team of other goblins to steal gold from giants. Thank you so much, Wombat Hole, for the follow. Welcome to the soup, where we talk about what is and isn't soup, and sometimes argue about egg microwaves was the new thing. I hope you find yourself comfortable here. Be welcomed. But yeah, hold on. Let me get you actually a picture of Ratchet as well, because without the context, it sounds a bit weird. Oh, hello. It's me, Ratchet. How's everybody going? I am the goblin that is part of the comic. We are all the soup, and the soup is us. Exactly, Sinister. Sinister gets it. Yes. Let me just grab a little thing. Oh my goodness, I don't think I've seen that before. Well, hello, X-File. Yes, it is a new additional thing. Just as a little reference, as you've seen me, this is what I look like. But this is also what I look like. This is our protagonist, me. His name is Ratchet. He's a sweet little bean, as I've heard, maybe. There's some beautiful art that I need to check out. So I'm going to try a multitask. Oh my goodness! When you said bird, I assumed, I don't know why, but I assumed budgie or pigeon. This is incredible. This is beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh man, this is a big bird. And it's a fantastic bird. I love how you paint eyes. They are so just so amazing and so like they feel reflective. It feels like this bird is not looking at me but looking near me. It's terrifying, but also fantastic. Thank you so much for sharing this. Do you mind if I show it off as well? Freakmeister. Do you prefer Freakmeister? Do you prefer Fantastic Artist? I don't mind. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Might quickly show it off so that people know what I'm looking at and what I, for some reason, assumed was going to be a pigeon. Don't know how. Make sure I don't accidentally just show Aani. There we go. There we go. Get out. Get out my face. There we go. There he is. No, I gotta move. He gotta move the camera. He's gotta move the camera. It's incredible. If you are not already following Freakmeister 1, do it. You absolutely must. His work is so fantastic, and also just the vibes there are so immaculately chill. Sometimes I've popped in and just felt so at ease and so at peace. I've felt more productive watching his stuff. Is fantastic. Definitely give him a follow, and make sure that they know that they're doing a fantastic job. Tell them every single stream. Pop in and go, you're doing fantastic. Grey Mouse told me to do this, but I'm not doing it because Grey Mouse told me to do it. I'm doing it because I believe it. A very important point to that. There's a stipulation, as it were. Tell him that you think he's doing fantastic, because he is. Look at it. See that? See that? It's a big pigeon. It's a big, majestic pigeon. This is our warm-up as well today. We had a snake with a little hat. So, yeah. Gotta make sure that the snakes get the love. Where should I post some art to share? Oh, community art. Yes, please do that. Yes, pop it into the community art. That would be fantastic. Into the soup. Now let me just make sure I'm not ignoring anybody. That would hurt my soul. Yes, do it. Do it. Follow. Because then you get to see just more fantastic art. And that's just more good. More betterer. You know? Yeah. And I think I'm all caught up. So we can get back to some sketching. Doing some sketchy sketching. I've never seen this person before. But I assume that they look like this. I'm certainly not looking at a reference. I'm unironically in love with Ratchet. Well, most people are. What can I say? I'm a charming and whimsical person. Goblin. I mean, I'm still a person. I don't know what I'm saying. Why I'm correcting myself there. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate the vote of confidence about me. It's always nice to know that people are in my court. Try to be confident for a moment, and then boom, he's gone. Gone, because I need to explain myself. Yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of work doing a big comic. So much research, so much looking into things, so much staring at other people from afar, as if... Oh, I gotta go, sorry. He's left. He ran off. He sprinted away. No time to explain himself. He just just left. He's running. He's gone. So remind me to draw Ratchet fan art later. I would love to see that. I would absolutely. I would be so taken. I would be so chuffed. So please do. Got goblin things to do. He does. He's very busy. Very busy. Being a goblin is hard work. At least he makes it seem so. He has to write like responding letters to all his adoring fans. He's got to get up to mischief. By Ratchet, we love you. I think he can hear you. Hello. Yep, he heard. Well, I have shared art on Discord. Ooh, I will have a quick little check while we've been in this kind of having a little sit. While Ratchet's been distracting you all while I've stolen your wallets. Let me have a cheeky look. Boom, characters. Ooh, this is wicked. I love this. Would you, Dawn, would you mind if I show this off? I don't own a wallet. Not anymore. Not anymore. Ratchet's taking care of it. Dawn, would you mind if I show this off to everybody while we're showing off some art and stuff? I have no wallet. I use Apple Pay. Well, don't let Ratchet know because he will steal your Apple. You may share. Thank you so much, Dawn. Let's hop back across. If we jump to the art sharing and it's showing Aani, then I'm gonna laugh. Because it might just... Nope, it didn't. Good, good, good. There we go. Look at this! The lineup. I never use cash anymore, so I'm not sure why I still carry a wallet. Well, don't worry. Ratchet has relieved you of it. So, it's totally fine. I should buy a decoy wallet. Well, then you'll... Yeah, that's fair. That's a good idea. But look at this. So much variety. I love, like, the variety in color palettes. I love the, like, police lineup. That's just really cute. And the fact that, yeah, we get a good height scale as well for all of these guys. Very cool. Dawn's characters are such a vibe. Oh, definitely. And, like, I feel like I would definitely feel safe seeing them in a tavern. You know? I'd be like, oh, that's an adventuring party. They're probably pretty nice people. Maybe. That, or I'm completely... I am completely trusting them as they beat me up. The gang's all here, yeah. Yasin there in the yellow is a short king. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. He's got that short king energy. For sure. And very proud of it, he seems, which is very good. Very good stuff. We love ourselves a short king. As a mouse, we gotta, you know. As a mouse, I gotta keep, you know, pushing that short king pride. Because you don't get much shorter than a mouse. Thank you so much for sharing that, Dawn. These look incredible. As per. Completely unsurprised. Decoy wallet. Yes, if you're hanging out with Ratchet, you need a decoy wallet. Mainly because though Ratchet is a good little guy, he does like to pinch stuff. Sometimes just to test if he can. You can see why I suggested the extra wings and eyes for an Asimar. Seeing a lyre there on the end. Yeah, oh my goodness. Asimar are so fun to draw because you have just such freedom in how many eyes and how many wings or how weird you want to make it. One of the things I like to do with Asimar is because my idea is that angels don't necessarily need to look beautiful and majestic. I like the idea that they would look alien and inhuman. So a lot of my Asimar have this quite unsettling look about them, which I love. And I love drawing unsettling characters. So, alien. Ooh, alien. Alien. Yeah. I love an alien vibe, you know? I have one where he has half his face as eyes, and the wings are also covered in eyes. Yeah, I love that. Just chuck a bunch of eyes on stuff. It's the best. It's the best. It's just easy win. I haven't drawn hair on Aani, so it's a weird look at bald Aani. That's fine. My Microsoft mouse is Ratchet wheel mouse. My Microsoft mouse is Ratchet wheel mouse. I don't understand, but I love the sentence. I have no hair, it's true. Yeah, the reference I'm looking at has no hair. So, I am just working off the reference. Half the face as in the Phantom of the... Oh, that's cool. Bolf. Bolf. A Bolf bard. Do you have a fringe? Because from the reference, you might, but I don't know. I remember a picture of you with a fringe, I think is what I'm getting at. But I also like the idea of giving you just unruly kind of everywhere hair, especially if you're a satyr. Satyrs just given all sorts of hairs. Bald. Bald! Bald! Oh my god. I never knew, Arnie. I didn't know. I didn't know. How could I have known? Also, of course, I feel so weird saying it, but Freakmeister, if you are still here and you need to do after stream care, please do so. Please take care of yourself. Um, do stretches. Thing I like to do after raiding is I immediately go and lie on the floor in a cool room because usually my office is very warm. Usually do have a fringe, but I push it back, and my natural hair is super wavy, sometimes curly, so it can get it pretty wild at times. Nice. Floors are great. I love it. I love it. And sometimes, like, if I've been sitting and drawing for too long, then I'm a hunched over prawned mess. So I definitely like to lie on the ground and just click click click, let my spine pop back out and return to the normalcy. Ah, yes, floor time. Yes, floor time. Curtain bangs. Yes, that's what I remember seeing. Um, yes, I remember that. I take notes from drawing camp. Yeah, I can just have the eidetic memory for other people's hair. I love it. I spend 90% of my time on the floor. Yeah, it's a good place to be. It's a good place to be. It's cool. It's low to the ground. I get it, you know? If I didn't have other places I needed to be, I'd be on the floor, sleeping, hanging out, making deals. I don't know why I said making deals. My brain blanked and was like, just, yeah, making deals. Yeah. Where's the ear gone? There. Make sure we have it shown. Got to show ear. The aircon of the train is making my feet cold. Maybe I should have kept my work shoes on instead of switching to sandals. Ah, the decisions we make, they help us grow as a person. Don't worry, your feet will evolve. You'll get those hairy hobbit feet um, to advance, and then you'll be immune. You'll be immune to that cold. Making deals, cutting product. Oh no, sinister. I mean, yes, yeah, that's what I was leading to, but can only do it from the floor. It's the safest place to make some deals. I have hairy hobbit feet. They're going to be hairier now with those with that with that evolution, that immediate evolution. Also, thank you so much, Tyson Cougar, for the follow. Welcome to this madness. You are permanently stuck here. Welcome to the soup. It's what my mum has called them. I feel like, I mean, I hope it's a term of endearment, right? The soup. The soup. Yeah, my community is called the soup. Thank you so much for the follow, her mama. Welcome to the soup. You will not be disappointed. We are uh, very chill and well behaved. It's not chaos here at all. I promise. How did I get here? Welcome. You cannot leave now. Don't ask how you got here. Ask where's the exit. No. Welcome. I don't know how you got here. How did you get here? Were you brought in with the raid? If so, you are still very welcome. If not, you are continuing to be welcome. If you materialized here, then get out. No, no. If you materialized here, also welcome. Ride a train, get hairy feet. This is known. Yes, 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 yes. Wombat hole, you get it. You get it. Your feet grow hairier every train you ride. I wonder what my community should be called. Good question. I originally we were known as the Yakult because we love Yakult, and also this is not a cult? Question mark. But then it became the soup because we spent so much time talking about soup, and we love soup. So everybody here loves soup. If you dislike soup, then I got some bad news for you. You love soup. Um, Arnie art looks great already. Oh, thank you, Spyro. I think we're getting there. We're getting there. I dragged him out. Ah, that makes sense. So not materialized. Arnie materialized. In a way. Oh, she's kind of skew whiff. Also, Somne, hello, what do you mean? Do you think Arnie would want to be a goblin? Isn't she already? I mean, Arnie is already a goblin, that's for sure. but I wanted to give Aani a choice of what they wanted to be. Um, it was Aani Summon, the great Aani Summon. Yes, yes, it brought you all here. Everyone was brought here from the Aani Summon. I'm getting so many mixed messages about the status of this stream. Don't worry about it. Whatever I told you specifically, Tyson, that's what you should hear. Hear, yeah. It's a good place. Stay. That's maybe the most sinister way I've ever said that. So I shouldn't name my community Cult of the Sun Dragon. You can name it Cult if you want. New England Clam Chowder. Exactly. Also a good name for either a band or a community. I'm probably going to have some tomato soup soonish. Hey, that is the kind of enthusiasm and energy I like to hear. We love soup. Literally everyone in the whole world. Yeah, there was like a message on Times Square about it. Aani called and the world answered. Just some boards behind boards. Oh, bust through the boards. I boarded. Oh, boarded up the door. The exit. Sorry, no exit. I didn't build an exit in the soup. The soup doesn't really have an exit or a fire exit for that matter. Very unsafe, fire wise. But it is soup. Aani cult. That's also good. That's a good name for Aani's cult, which is just the world, isn't it? Who doesn't appreciate Aani, right? That music band could be a thing. Could be. Could be. Music? Maybe a band could work with music. Foolish mortal, you'll die before I run out of boards. Somne does have a lot of boards. Kind of prolific for them. That's for sure. Oh, I forgot to put glasses on Aani. Well, I can't do it now. Art is made for making mistakes, but we can't go back and fix them. Wanted to roll for fun, but I got a nat 1. Now I have 5 splinters. Ooh, that's brutal. You just punch the one board and 1,000 splinters come out. Aani Cult does work. Yeah, gonna have to just do a full rebrand. Oof, artist attack. Art attack. Now I gotta pick a set of glasses that Aani would wear. And I like Aani's, I may be imagining these. This might be a Mandela effect, but just with Aani specifically. But I thought you have, hexagonal glasses that make you look super cool, don't you? This is 90s, 2000 music. Make over pretty. Oh, right. Yeah. Art attack themes, yeah. I've never had those. Wait, what? So it's just a Mandela effect, but of these glasses? Oh, God. Time to get some, yeah. Get all the different shapes of glasses. I need you with triangular glasses, and I don't mean like that. No, I don't mean like that, though those look great on you as well. But I mean like that. Do it. Do it. Get all the shapes, every single shape. Triangle glasses sound cool. Yeah, they do. Glasses, we all know. Glasses equal ugly nerd, but no, glasses equal pretty and beautiful in those movies. Oh yeah. You take the glasses off and runway model kind of thing, right? Dorito glasses. Yeah, the Dorito glasses. They're like orange. They're orange and you see with Dorito vision. I was on such a on such a improv kind of run that I was almost going to go, yeah, all the shapes of glasses, like circular, and then I realized Mobius strip glasses. Yes. Get those glasses like the one Doc has from Back to the Future, which is just just a strip of silver. Those weird butterfly glasses. Yeah, like these ones. Sideways heart. Upways heart. Those ones feel quite normal, right? I once bumped into Aani and she dropped all her books and her glasses. Yeah, just a pile of glasses. Madness. Piolet runway. Party glasses, yeah. Oh, someday. I'm not drawing that. The Mandela effect is scary. Before the internet, I was thinking about how things were changed. Yeah. Yeah, the Mandela effect is wild, the way it works. I had just full on Mandela effect. I thought Aani had super cool glasses, but as it turns out, Aani just has regular cool glasses. I can't draw that. I'm not drawing peanuts glasses on Arnie's face because I want to hear from Arnie again, you know, in the next decade. Wait, Gray, do I have tattoos in this world? You are welcome to have tattoos. I just don't know your. I I almost said I just don't know your tattoos intimately, and I was like, I'm not gonna say that. I have already said that, but I don't know your tattoos, so because I have a neck tattoo. Ooh, what? Describe it to me, and I'll draw it. I think the issue will be TOS. Yeah, exactly. I'm not drawing that. The issue won't be Arnie. Oh, it's not Arnie's not the issue. No, the issue is TOS. Have a neck tattoo. Is it like the cut here one? Like that one? Tattoos. Yes, we love tattoos. If you have tattoo, then tell me. Goes from behind my ear, down my neck, and down my shoulder to my upper arm. Oh, that's awesome. Ear, not here. Oh, I didn't even register the here. I just assumed. Excellent. Describe neck tattoo intimately. Oh, God. There's some words I just shouldn't use. Some words I should just not say. Well, what does ear do? Hear. You're right, Spyro. You're right. Ear do hear. I gotta think of a look. Just about at my station, so I'm a leaf for now. Fair enough, Dawn. Have a good one. I will see you when I see you next. Quickly just grabbing up a reference for, I guess for clothes now. Just for attire. I'm thinking we want some big color. You know, some big colors, right? I don't know why I'm saying right, as if I'm like uncertain. Arnie strikes me as a very colorful person. My ear gets red hot when I see Grem. What? It doesn't do the hearing well though. Oh dear, that's not good. I wear a lot of muted green. Excellent. Well, which is very fitting for a satyr. So I like it. I like it. It's gonna give you a few kind of flowy looks as well. We can kind of brainstorm it, but you know what I'm about. You know what I'm about. Frog Arnie. Ah, yeah. Frog Arnie. That makes sense. I'm gonna look up frog as a reference. Frog. Frog. Froggy. Actually gonna go green. Jumpy jump. I'd love to be a frog. Well, now you tell us. We could have made you a frog person. Now we know. Ugh. I think I kind of got an idea. And we're gonna pursue it. Live your best life. I'd love for you to be a frog. Yeah. Can I give you slightly more neck? Or more of a neck? Because once we get to that tattoo, I'm gonna need that space to draw stuff. And that's for the support. Don't let Greymaster's drawing limit you. Give me neck. I'm gonna give you more neck. Gonna give you all the neck. Every other character is now gonna have less neck in the series because I want to give Arnie more neck. I don't know why, but I'm getting almost like a hippie kind of vibe, and I do not know why. Gimme neck. I'm taking all the neck allowance. You wanna what? I do have hippie vibes. Yeah, I kind of get like the idea that kind of get a bit hippie style, but like I'm not gonna say like cool hippie. I think hippies are awesome. As a kid, I wanted to be one, and then I realized it was more an era. So we're gonna bring it back. Bring it back with Arnie. That's cool. That's a cool pose. I'm actually really happy with that. No, you're right. I'm cool hippie. Oh, definitely, definitely the coolest. Hippies. Wait, sinister. Is that a suspicious look? Gonna do some kind of Nice, long, flowy looks. The more I'm hearing, the more halfling Aani seems. Well, too late. Actually, it's not too late. It's never too late to change certain things. It's a weird finger. Give it just a little bit less space and we're good. Is The Simpsons canon in your comic? Because I have a Bart Simpson tattoo. It's a fantastic question. I almost have no idea how to answer that. She's more of a gnome. Nani. Nani. Surf. Surf up takes some life in a cyclone. Yes. My first college English teacher was a hippie. She gave me an F on my final paper because she disagreed with your view. Oh, that's not good. Now I understand. I get your hatred of the hippies. Let's go hippie outfits as a reference. It's Raven Bart. I have a tarot tattoo too. The tarot I can definitely make work easier, but I can make the Bart one work. I can make anything work. I have that much confidence in myself. Teen Titan Ravens, That's So Raven, or Corvid Raven? Good question, good question. And a giant snake and a penguin. Of course you have a penguin. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Just looking at references, don't mind me. I would share, but I cannot trust Pinterest. Oh, and Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. Oh, that's awesome. You got some really cool sounding tattoos. And a lime. Amazing. Amazing. The list goes on. Damn, Aani. You just sound cooler and cooler to me every day. Because I love me some tattoos. I think tattoos are cool. Pooh and Piglet one, yeah. Also, all the hippies I've met smelt like they shower in black pepper. Interesting. That's a very vivid mental image for me. Like, black pepper, of all things. Very interesting. I also need to figure out. I mean, I think we know what you're gonna, where you're gonna appear or what you're gonna be. You know, now that you've appeared, gonna be a bard, but a brew. Oh wait, no, a brewing bard, a brewer's bard, as it were. Love it so much, but I never get to see it. I'm sad. Ah, the agony of tattoos, tattoos that you can't see easily. Just gotta step up the acrobatics, become a contortionist. Then you can see all your tattoos. I can play a lot of instruments, so it works. Oh yeah, so definitely a bard, right? Still figuring out whether we're doing halfling or satyr. But I feel like satyr has won out. So probably I actually like I jokingly made this ear really long, but I kinda like it. Tattoos bit difficult to hide in the nude. Definitely, definitely. Just went really quiet. Don't say anything awkward. Not with the silence. Wait, I do, but not lower back. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Is that even right? Shoulder. Elbow. Down. Yeah, it's a bit right. Uh, it's always there following you. Oh, the lower back do be like that, doesn't it? Oh, sinister. Just keep looking back and seeing the like bent back um legs. It's like, oh my god, forgot that was there. Ooh. And if it is a satyr, then we're gonna have to put some horns on you. Gonna have to throw some horns on you, thus destroying the bangs. I've done ram's horns, but it doesn't need to be. I wear a laser bon cook necklace. I'm gonna need to look that up. Give me the reference. Ah, amazing. Okay. I know that. Let me edit. Eyes. We don't need an ASMR to do the eyes. Because we got eyes. Let me send you a photo of it. Oh. But I do it. Send me the picture. I think we're getting there, though. We're carving out a form. We're carving out a little form. Which is pretty cool. Come chat, help me pick. Yes. Yes. I'll keep sketching. I think we're settling on satyr as well. So that's good. Narrowed down to a thing. Give it the hoofs. Actually, tattoos are easy to hide. I've dated girls and didn't notice they had tattoos because they had a nice right. That would hide it, yes. We'll deal with that in a second. I do like the vibe. It definitely gives a very cool, I mean, a vibe that I find fitting of Aani. Just very cool, very chill. I love it. Just lurking knew that that was gonna be a star comment. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Top tier comment. I just need to think shirts. Shirts and lower appendages. DM'd the necklace. Sweet. Thank you. Ah, okay. So much more subtle. Nice. Thank you for that. I can implement that much easier. Begone. Thank you for that. Since it's a draft, it's not going to look very complicated. Yeah, it's like a teardrop. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's very, very simple, like subtle kind of design. It's very, very cool. Now, we're doing satyr. We got a just tail, deer's tail, just out the back. I think it's definitely giving very chill vibes with this character, which is cool. Very fitting for Aani. I also kind of like that with the hippie vibes, the satyr's like legs kind of just look like flared pants, looking pretty sick, to be honest. Yeah, well, of course. It's you. Put a little cleft in it. Probably gonna give that a little bit more time, but just getting the shape down is probably a good idea. Because that'll also influence what kind of style we go for with the rest of the clothes. Slitty pick. Yeah, a slitty pick. Exactly. The hell? What? Yeah, I agree completely. What the fuck was that? What do you mean by that? What the fuck? just like saying. I had a friend who used to do that like all the time, where they would like if you said something out there, they'd be like, "Oh, I agree with you completely," and they'd turn away and go, "What the fuck were they talking about?" But really loud, as well. So you were just like, "Fuck, I'm losing my audience." You gotta put a handgun just here, so it looks like open carry. I have a friend that does that too. It's funny. It's so funny. I like it. I find it funny. Peepity bop. Does the Aani want armor? Maybe. Or maybe not. Does it work with the bard style? Me not know. He goes, "Oh, I get it," and leans into someone else and only says, "Explain it to me later." Yeah, I love that kind of. Yeah, it's just funny. I find that so funny to me. Like, looking at pictures of the Bee Gees now, and I'm like, yeah, this is an Aani vibe. For sure. Gotta give you some bags, and I think I know what kind of a bag I will give Aani. this Aani. Collating images in my mind. It's cheeky fun. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Hi, Pengu. Yeah, gotta give you a bag of some sort. And now that you've launched your dang duffel bag, the like you've announced your dang duffel bag the week I bought my own new duffel bag, I'm mad about it. So I've turned Pengu into a bag. Cursed him. It's not it's not it's not a bag toy. It's Pengu cursed to be bag. He's sad. No, he's not sad. He may. The duffel bag has been there for like a year. What? You're telling me that now? I clearly have not been stalking your page enough. Evidently, I don't stalk you that much because I didn't know. My god. Damn it. Then I made the mistake. I've got Buff Pengu. Got the Buff Pengu shirt, which I lift with every winter. I even have a Buff Pengu one for the gym. I got one. I got a pump cover Pengu. I wear it to the gym every like in the winter because I cannot possibly wear it this summer. It's too hot. Yeah, there's a duffel bag too. Oh, there's a duffel bag Pengu. Dang it! How could I not realize? Everybody hydrate as well. Let's take a moment to hydrate as I kind of collate some thoughts. And allow for the sweet taste of drink to cover my face. I love the pointy finger. I feel like you would, like, point while you talk. I don't know, you just give me a vibe of a hand mover when you talk, like a talking hand mover. I leave you to it. Take you, wombat. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Do not fall in a wombat hole, please. That would be bad. It would be bad, but also very lovely to have you here. So don't fall into a wombat hole. um, Perfect. Perfection. This is what I assume Aani does look like. The goat legs. I have no idea if I do that. Yeah, it's so unconscious. I'm doing it now.
Hey, free me from my curse. I've been turned into a bird.
I don't think Pengu talks like that, but if he did, he'd be saying that.
Free me from this bird. I was to murder. Commit tax fraud and murder.
That's what he sounds like as a bag.
I'm a bag.
That's what all Aani branded duffel bags sound like when they talk. And then people will be like, wait, when they talk? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that when you say that? When you say things like that? When. It's not even a matter of if, it's a matter of when. They will be talking. Don't you worry. They'll let you know. I do like a lot of these kind of designs that have very flowy kind of additional accoutrement. I might actually cut this one a bit short as well. Like, it flows down, but it's just not gonna go like my Hikari. Like, it goes down, but it doesn't actually, like, cover the arm. We can show Aani's just ripped muscles. I love. Yes.
The big pingy. Meatwood.
Yeah, it sounds a lot like Meatwood, doesn't it?
Yes, me.
Looks at Noodle Arms. Yeah, you're ripped. Ripped up. Yeah, muscles. Yeah, ripped. I'm sorry, I only draw muscular people. You're telling me you're not a gym junkie and super into the gym? If so, I'm gonna have to delete this. No. Can you imagine if I was that kind of temperamental? Give me something to aim for. Oh, I can give you something to aim for. Is that a penguin pouch? It is Infinity. It is. How you doing? I'll give you. There you go. Giving you the muscles. There we go. All in. I think you can. This is an achievable goal in about 2 months, right? There we go. Boom, boom. And then this pose will be like even more out there. You know. I'm not actually gonna make you that have to be that muscular. Don't worry. I think we've done probably so cute, such a cute little bean. That guy. Looking back at a game I haven't played for a while, I don't want to do stuff right now. Fair enough. It is boy. It is boy. What a sweet little bean. It sounds like to me, Infinity, that you need yourself just a little you day or a little you time at least. Play the game. Play the game. Take care of yourself. Decompress. Let your brain shut off just for today. And yeah, don't be so hard on yourself. Just take a moment, you know? Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. I think we've probably done enough like draft sketching. We could probably get to doing some line work. Arnie, just as like a quick thing, do you have any preference for horns? Let me know. Because I won't draw in the horns just yet until I get your official say so. It's Arnie. It's Frosty. I've already done Frosty's concept art. I did it maybe 2 years ago. So, evidently, he gets nothing. Mine. No, I almost said it. I have video witness 75 kilogram or GK, yeah, kilogram lifting, 300 kilogram deadlift. Humans can do stuff and things. Oh god, yeah, wombat. It's insane. I know people at the gym I go to who can lift like upwards of that. It's insane. I'm not gonna fall for that, Infinity. I ain't gonna fall for that. Let me have a think on the horns, but I'm vibing one broken one maybe? Hell yeah. I love the sound of that. I'm vibing with it. Gonna redraw Arnie's face. Dang it, failed joke, but that would actually be a cool style. Yeah. I ain't falling for the mind goblin stuff. Mind goblin D's beans. No, they're magic beans. They're for climbing beanstalks with. We ain't goblin any beans. Mines. Does anyone know what the Pokemon Rhyhorn evolves into? No! No! Infinity! You fell for it. Yeah, no, I did it on purpose. Good on you. Good on you. Someone's got to fall for it. Sure as heck won't be me. Because after that one Cryo did to me, never again, I vowed, never again would I be bamboozled by someone else. So I learned all of them. Had my family sneak sneak those into conversation so that I would catch them and not fall for them. I'm a Lurkies, have fun, fair enough. Frosty, have a lovely evening. I will have fun. This is a concept that I've been looking forward to for a very long time. But have also been lazy enough to procrastinate it all this time. Excuse. No, you got me really good, and so since then, I've vowed never to fall for it again. No one to catch the Lurgies. Well, you're gonna have to now. Frosty's thrown them out into the world. Someone's gotta catch them. So what am I again? I don't know the race names well for D&D stuff. So you are a satyr. Yes. Satyr. So like Mr. Tumnus from Lion the Witch and the Wardrobe, which I think is fitting. We were falling between either halfling or satyr, I think, tonight, but I think satyr is very fitting for you. I just had a thought, and I'm gonna say it now because I don't know if we'll get to the like coloring part yet. I don't know. I'm not certain. I'm a cool dude. You are cool. You are cool. You're definitely cool. You look great. But I was just like, I don't know if we'll get to the coloring or not. We'll see. But I was like, I've closed Blue Sky. I was like, oh, time to open up my bookmark. But then I was like, no, that's maybe the creepiest thing you could possibly say. Or is it? Creepiest thing so far. Confirmed cool dude Aani. Yeah, oh yeah. Do we need to confirm that with the council? The council of cool dudes? Everyone should have you bookmarked. Yeah, everyone should have your page bookmarked. So that's why I didn't think it was that creepy. Because it's just normal. It's just normal what you should be doing. You know? Hello. Hi, what are your pronouns? Hello, Lioness the Lesbian. Yours are she, her. Lovely to meet you. I am he, him. I'm Grey Mouse. Grey Mouse Inc. Which is lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the soup. We are a band of ne'er-do-wells and goofy little beans. I am Grey Mouse Inc. I am currently working on a long form comic series following Ratchet the Goblin, as he forms a team of other goblins to steal gold from giants. Ooh, that nose shallowed out. I want it to be slightly more that way. Nice to meet you too. Goofy little bean too, so I think I'll fit in. Hey, love to hear that. Well, I hope you do. Welcome to the soup. What we call ourselves, because we love talking about soup. Can't even remember how the conversation started, but we talk about it a lot. Good soup, yes. Hello, he, him, I'm Aani. Sorry, I had to do the dad joke. You got me. You got me. And now, as consolation, I've given you a mustache. You joke with me, you prepare to suffer the consequences. No, I gotta stop drawing. I'm gonna the mustache is gonna become permanent, and I can't do that. Love the premise. I'm currently working on making a. You're making a comic as well, but I only really have the characters and basic premise, so not much else. That's totally cool. That's awesome. What's the basic premise? Tell me about it. I have been working on my comic for about a year, but as one person working on it alone. Um, it's taken a while, so we're only up to chapter 4. Have to abandon you, Grey. Rafe, how dare you abandon me? Oh, you sans day. No, it's a very adequate abandoning. I fully understand. Have fun. Let them know I send my love. But only to M3, not to Frosty. Ooh, shake my fist. No, definitely to Frosty as well. I love soup. My favorites: mushroom and barley and French onion. Ooh, I love mushrooms. So you will definitely fit in here. Check DM. Ooh, excellent. See you. Love you. Bye. Love you too, Rafe. Smooch him. Give him the smooch. Give. Ooh, those are good horns. Those are some very good horns. You could hang laundry on them. No, that's fantastic. Fantastic choice, Arnie. Give Frosty a smooch on. Oh, actually, I started the wrong way. Give M3 a smooch on his forehead. Give Frosty a smooch on his lips from me. That caught me so off guard. So to give you guys a rundown, because no one will know the context. But so I was looking at Arnie's reference that they'd sent me, and I was like, "This is some good-looking horns." I didn't even realize there was dialogue. There was like a comment, and then I glanced to the side, and Discord had covered most of my Twitch, but I saw you didn't read the message. So I was like, "Oh, there's a message." And my eyes glanced up, maybe the most innocently I've ever seen. And I'm going to have to say this out loud, Arnie, so you're going to get in trouble with everybody. But so the picture is of a male satyr with like a toga kind of, or a tunic kind of, and Arnie asked, "Can I have my nips out like this?" Uh, and it caught me so off guard. Um, so yeah, there are tears in my eyes. No, I can't because I will get in trouble with Twitch, and I like streaming, so I can't do that for you, Arnie. But I'll draw you. I don't even want to draw you a personal version. That's gonna feel weird. I didn't miss your message, Lioness. Let me quickly reread it. So you know how lots of stories have characters fall into the magical world and they meet a mentor character. Yes. So my story is basically from the mentor's perspective, and they fall in love. And it's very gay. Love it. I love the sound of it. That's awesome. Please, now that you're a part of the community, please, please, please keep me updated. I would love to hear more about it. Free the nips. I wish it could be that simple. However, I'm not. That's my. That's my girl. Not. Not. That's my feel. That's my girl. Yeah. I love it. I love the support. That's so sweet. Uh, do I have a Discord? Yes. Hold on. Let me hook you up with the Discord as well. There you go. I gotta get my breathing back. Grey, draw all characters with nip, then hide them under the clothes. You think I don't already do that? Cryo, I draw all characters nips first. Like how I jump into a pool. That's how I draw all my characters. The way I jump into a pool. Nips first. This actually makes my life easier because I actually don't have to draw much of the fringe. Not that I don't love drawing the fringe, but I just have to draw less of it, you know. KLBOB because I'm on mobile, so when I click the link, it takes me off the stream. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. No worries. I want to show the Discord a screenshot of the message I sent. Where do I put it? Put it in post your pics. I think it's not. I don't think it's not safe for work. If you know what I mean. I think it's safe enough for what we do as work. Don't have my fringe down usually these days anyway, so you could push it back if you want. What if I put like a bandana between your horns and then it just sat on top, like your fringe sat on top of it? Arnie and I sadly cannot be in love in Gray's comic. You can be if you want. I never said no to that. Next. Post your pics and share your nips is what I'm hearing from Greymouse. Yeah, yeah, exactly that. Post your pics. I mean, share your nips within reason. You know, be reasonable about it. I don't have to put the fringe in. However, I have. So we're here. Okay, chat, I shared it in post your pics. Channel chat, nice. You said redacted for spoilers about Marsh settling down with a sweet lady. You asked me to. You asked me that. You set that up, and I said, sure, that sounds great. You can't put this on me, Nex. You can't put this on me. Welcome back, Lioness. Wait, what tinsel? What? Tinsel? Nips. End game, Grey. Yeah, you chose that. You got my sleepy eyes just right. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad. That's the one thing. The one thing I care most about is making sure the eyes are always right. They're important to me. You know, the eyes are very expressive. This man forgot it. And oh, wait, is this endgame about a particular your favorite? Because if so, I've only agreed on endgame for a character for your character's like endgame. What do you mean this man forgot it? Of course I forgot it if it wasn't important. By the way, I bought myself a retractable sword today and I can't stop playing with it. I'm scared I'll break it by tomorrow. Those swords are so cool. If it's the ones I'm thinking about where you like you swing it out and it goes like out, then those are awesome. Yeah? Oh, that's no, that was I was making fun of it. Yeah, oh, sweet. No, those are cool. I'd love to have one of those myself. No, I was joking about that. I wanted to give you your character end game with that halfling. Spoilers. I don't think it's spoilers. We've talked about this. That's a cool sword though, as well. I did have a lightsaber that did that, but then I caught it under a couch. Miri! Hello! How you doing? How is ya? We're currently working on concept art. Well, I suggested halfling. Ah, it was all a ploy, Nex. I understand now. I get you now. You wanted to make Aani a halfling. Well, you could still get a satyr. You can you can redact. You can retroactively go back. It was literally only 12.50 Australian. Oh, okay, making myself a pirate costume, so I knew I had to get it. Oh, it's perfect then. Perfect like opportunity to do so then. That's awesome. We'll just need to elope to Hobbiton IRL. Yeah. Man, poor Frosty. On Sans Day of all days as well. On his most important day of the year. Looks fantastic. Oh, thank you, thank you. You're good. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. How am I? I'm doing good. Tomorrow's a public holiday, so I am extra excited to not do anything. I might work on the comic, but yeah, I got no big plans, so I'm very excited. Really want to go to Hobbiton. Hobbiton looks so cool. I've been to New Zealand once before, but I've never been to Hobbiton. I actually kind of like the big ear, but I also think a satyr probably just keep it nice and close. You love my art style? Oh, thank you. I am flattered. I just scrolled away because I'm blushing. No plans are good plans. I agree. I agree. Sent you my face in DMs that shows my fringe doing its thing when curling. Ooh. Oh my god, it's Aani giving me the bird. God damn it, Aani, you got me. No. Um, wait, it's a public holiday tomorrow in all of Oz. What is it? It's only a public holiday in Adelaide. So it is Adelaide Cup. So if you're not in Adelaide, sadly, you do not get a public holiday. Oh, and ACT. Oh, interesting. You would be so lucky to get the bird from Aani. I would be. I'd be blessed. I'd be blessed. Gotta quickly fix this fringe. And Vic. Oh, so it is. Then yes. Not the cup though. Oh, well then I have no idea what day it is. I assume it's a public holiday for everyone then. Gonna spam you with my face. And give you reference options. Please do. That'd be lovely. I love to see your face. I wish I'd gotten to see your face in person when we lived in the same city. Not across. Oh my god. I'm looking at multiple different screens and it's making my brain go funny. Not the cup though. Not across Australia. Wait, it's Labor Day in Victoria. Ah, okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. And in Taz. Oh, okay. Not my fault you avoided me. I didn't avoid you. I mean, I kind of. Maybe I didn't go out of my way. Maybe I didn't go out of my way to make sure that you felt what's the word I'm looking for? Valued as a friend, as a good buddy of old Grummy. Maybe I didn't take the time. Mistakes I've made. It's Australia Day. ACT Day. We're self-centered. Oh my goodness. You're in New South Wales? Ah. Well, I think maybe you still get it. If ACT get it, then surely New South Wales deserves to have the day off. Um, my fringe always curls so much. I didn't realize that would happen because the top of my hair is straight, but I forgot that it's only because the bottom of my hair is heavy. I don't know if that makes sense. I think I get what you mean. Yeah, it like once it's washed, then it just starts to curl, right? Uh, I have rat poop on your sink. That's not good. Wombat, you gotta. I can forgive you. I'm not a rat. I'm. I need to make this abundantly clear, everybody. I'm not a rat. My name is Grey Mouse. I need to. I need to cover this now. I am not a rat. I'm not a fan of rats either. I'm certainly not a fan of Stuart Little. That there Stuart Little. He's not a friend of mine. Before anyone asks. I have to make Nikki, Fitz, and Swan around the landscape. What? Says the Stuart cosplayer. I'm a sock. Nice try. Nice try. Nice one, Crow. Nice. Nice try there next, but I'm not dressed as Stuart. I'm a sock with a hand. It appears. I'm facing the wrong way. Yeah, it's because I need to just take a breather from your. We can't hear you. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Love the concept of ACT because New South Wales and Victoria were arguing who should have the capital city. So they were like, yeah, let's make a new place inside of New South Wales for some reason. And it somehow worked. Yeah. And it's got a coast as well. It's got like the actual like map of it has like a little strip and then there's a bit of coast because every capital city has a coast as well. The mic's on the other side. Oh, sorry. Can't help you with that. I'm just looking away. Imagine being an orphan and a mouse gets adopted instead of you. He's a rat, first of all, and second of all, yeah, it's brutal. Needs a port. Yeah, it needs a port, sorry, not a coast. A port. There you go. I've forgotten to put the glasses in, but that's okay. We'll get around to it. I need all the pictures of you, Aani, in your various different classes. Next reference. I love being an artist because I can just ask people for references. And it can be whatever I imagine. It's like our port, but we're renting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's what gives the ACT its legitimacy. Tree of life, one tree. Yes, a singular tree. That's a very big ear bit. I saw a TikTok like that once that was the one orphan was like, okay, if I didn't get adopted today, at least someone else did. Wait, what? The rat? Talking rat, to be fair. And he seemed very charming, to be fair. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's like the TikTok of like the dad driving his kid home from the basketball game after he lost to Airbud, you know? And the dad's just like, so, he's like, it's a dog! Oh, jeez, I actually, like, that actually startled me, Arnie. That actually, like, all the pictures showing up all at once actually scared me. I actually almost let out a, oh! I sent you many faces and glasses. Thank you. So good being an artist. I can just get pictures of all my friends whenever I desire. I'm drawing a picture. I need a reference. So no, it was all blurred out. It hadn't buffered yet, so it's not your face that was scary. It was just the sudden appearance of something. Don't be like that, Artie. No, I would be delighted to lose to Airbud. That's fair. Yeah, I would be too. Whenever I hear about orphans, I laugh. But well, I'm not going to stop right there. Sorry, but I felt like if you stop right there, it sounds messed up because me and my friends have a whole weird inside joke where we use orphans as currency. Oh my goodness, you're going to need to explain now. Uh, to be fair, my dog is pretty good at basketball. It's scary. Oh, is your dog Airbud? Gotta do another Nikki photo dump in my Discord. Oh yeah, nice. I stand corrected, Zoom. No, I get it. No, you're so pretty. No, you are art in motion. Don't you say that. I also scream when I see myself in the mirror. No, I didn't scream. I was just merely startled. Man, I'm really bad with people. Don't be sad, Arnie. You're too sexy. No, don't be sad. You're so sexy. It's like, oh god. Incorrigible. No, so pretty. A very good reference. Just to walk away. No, Arnie, I only get Arnie in every so often, and every single time I fuck it up. No. Oh wait, get up. No. Oh, you're back. Yippee! Basically, once someone was once craving some good food, and someone asked him how many orphans he'd trade for it, and he said 10,000, and it started a whole weird joke. Oh no, I like that. That's good. I mean, grim for sure, but good. Funny. I came back for next. Oh. Dang it. The little, like, quiet. Damn it. So tragique. So tragique. I didn't draw the pupils. Apologies. Let me fix this. Unprawn. There you go. Drew the eyes. I don't have pupils. Good point. What do you mean, wow? What do you mean, wow? Do you never do that, Arnie? Anytime you have just open pupils, you just draw them in the other going in other directions. You don't do that. You're an artist. You're maybe one of the best artists I know. Do you not do that? Wow. So cool that you can sense yourself like that. It is a curse. It is a blessing and a curse at times, yes. But I do love it. I love. Bonus Frosty isn't here to be jelly. Ah, that's fair. That's fine then. Then that makes it okay. Yeah, I have a little button. I have a little button on my mix it up uh, controller, so I can swear whenever I like. That cannot be stopped. I swear. I also did find I swear a lot. It is fun. It is fun to bleep, to beep and bleep, as it were. Pressing it without swearing is funny. I agree. If I say something like, by all known laws of aviation, shouldn't be able to fly, and yet they do. You need one. They're good. They're fun, and I mean, they're an investment, but a good investment. No, you're right. It's fun to make the eyes face out. Yeah, I gotcha. Gotcha. I know artists. I know what we artists are like. Just make them other directions. To be fair, you're Aussie. Swearing is our love language. That's a good point. That's a good point. I need one. Oh, so it's a Go XLR Mini. Uh, so the one I have, so the one I have is a mini version, and it allows you to use XLR port and USB port for mics, but then also gives you four internal outputs, so you can channel your music through one port, you can channel your games through another port, and then you can also channel your chat mic and things like that. And it's also very easy to dynamically change on the fly. So it's a really good device if you want something minute. Um, wrong. Grey Mass in your living room floor is his love language. No, it's not. I don't do that. If I'm not swearing, I don't like you. That's true. Nex swears like a sailor. Or I'm at work in a meeting that's recorded. That's true. But you also sometimes let out a few swears for them too. Nex and I work together in uh tax fraud. And returned mostly. Welcome back, most of Dawn. We have gotten to work. No more lollygagging on our podcast. Yes, yes. Have you seen those unnecessary censoring Disney movie videos? Yes. My favorite is, do you want to bleep a snowman? Doesn't have to be a snowman. Yeah. Have you heard the count, like censor, where his song has been censored? That's really funny. Where he like sings about how he loves to count, but it sounds like he loves to do something else. Gray nuked my top lip. I'm insulted. Checks pictures. Oh, never mind. I'm just white. He's gonna be, I'm working off a reference here. I can't be held responsible for lippage. That was work. I had to be social with Gray. I had to. God, you talk about me as if I'm some sort of goddamn burden next. Jeez, making me feel loved. You bully. Not bad for 180. I got a Stream Deck and tried really hard to make a censorship beep, but it never worked right. Yeah, I get that. I have a loop deck as well, and like it can be just a bit of a faff to program stuff like that in. So with this particular device, it's baked into the machine, which I find really convenient. Um, when I find an African spooky mouse in a rat tree. Yes. No, I don't think you've heard that. It sounds hilarious. Yeah, look it up. It's really good. It's really funny. It's the count singing about how he loves to count, but the way they've censored when it censors every time he says count, and so as a result, it sounds like he's singing about in. I do return with a question. Oh, well then I hope I have an answer. Looking at the characters I've posted in the Discord, can you tell what classes they are? I've been heavily inspired by D&D. It's a good question. Hold on, give me a moment while I draw in a forearm, and then I'll go check, go look, and then I will begin to guess, begin to make guesses. Penguin, hold us, tide us over. That's only one arm. Where's the other three? Working on it. I work slowly, work slowly, figure it out. Um, it is in the character design, isn't it? Yes. Well, oh wait, this one says what the character is. Hold on. Oh no, because we have an older picture from you. Oh, but they're not here. Hmm. If I were to guess, studying animation plus characters. Oh, animation plus character design. And we had one assignment that was basically create 5 D&D characters. It was awesome. That sounds amazing. That sounds like an amazing class that I'd love to take. KBOB got to give the boyfriend attention. Fair, fair. Slap him on the butt. That'll do it. Yeah, that's all the attention he needs. I'm gonna quickly jump across to share your art, and we'll guess together. I'm gonna have one run at it, and then we'll see. So, this fine figure of a gentleman. I'm going to guess. I don't see any weapons on him, but it could be hidden by the cape. I'm going to guess monk. While he streams, yes, do it, do it. Tell him that Aani sent you. Um, Ranger, Ranger Hunter. I think monk, Ranger. This gives me very strong jester vibes, which would be cleric. But I feel like this Esma is like a paladin. Then in that case, maybe there's a short king. Short king here. I think might be a thief based on his lighter kind of absence of armor. I think I enjoy the fun classes, not the theory classes like we had. One that was the history of Disney, which was interesting, but to fill a 1,000-word essay drove you crazy. Oh yeah, definitely. Those classes like are necessary, but God, they are dull. Have a good day, y'all. Gotta go. See you later, Sinister. Have a good one. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. And I'll see you when I see you next. And now this leaves me, I don't know, because I could go Paladin again, but that feels like, that doesn't feel accurate. Or maybe it does, but I don't know. Do you have two Paladins in a party? Do I remember all the classes? Maybe not. No weapon on them either. Then again, I might be reading too much into that. I also have to go. When will your next stream be? I will be live again tomorrow, and I will be streaming comic. So I'll actually be working on the comic tomorrow. So, yeah. But I stream now Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Sunday. See you then. Ciao, ciao. See you later, Hermama. Have a good one. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining, Lioness. It's been very lovely to have you all here. I very much appreciate it. Getting Warlock form from the pink tiefling. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Purple. Yes, purple. Purple. ASMR is pink. Yeah. 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 And yeah, Warlock. Warlock or Cleric, but I think probably Warlock. Which means that the blue individual Cleric do get extra cool points because my mum is on Twitch. Absolutely, 100%. If you have parents who are on Twitch, then you get like 500 extra cool points, I think. Here's the answer key. Oh, thank you. Because I don't know. I haven't played D&D in a while, so I do feel like I'm out of practice. Yeah, you definitely get like extra 500 points for being cool. Aani, and you're already at like 100,000. Oh yeah, you gotta but yeah, you gotta give some like most of your cool points to your mum, of course, cause yeah. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Barbarian, warlock, wizard, oh yeah, I forgot wizards existed. Witch, homebrew class, ooh. Cleric, paladin. Okay, cool. So I got the last two correct. The rest I was completely out. Didn't draw all of their weapons because of reasons. That's totally fair enough. I think I relied too heavy on the presence of weapons, so that's probably what got me. It makes sense. The first individual definitely a barbarian, for sure. And I also love the versatility of warlocks, so I should have known that any of them could have been warlocks. Warlocks and clerics are some of the most versatile classes, I feel. So for me personally, I never know. I never know who's a warlock and who's a cleric. It's okay as long as I'm cool by proxy. Oh, definitely by proxy. Yeah, for sure. Witch is sneaky bastard though. Oh yeah, of course. Witches do be like that sometimes. Warlock summons his bow through Pact of the Blade. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And do they get elven accuracy? Are they an elf? Because I had a warlock who did something very similar to that as well. Barbarian's big sword is currently broken, so he uses smaller swords now under the cloak. Ah, okay, cool. He is an elf. Ooh. Haha, psych, they're all warlocks. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Warlocks are very versatile. So I wouldn't put it past. Yeah. Though very, like, you know, not as physically strong or hardy. I mean, could. Yeah, elven accuracy with a bow. Pretty awesome. From what I remember, anyway. But I haven't played D&D in a while. Just give you that Arthur hand, clenching the fist, just cause. But the paladin has a shape-changing weapon that represents each of the four seasons. Ooh, that sounds really cute. That sounds really lovely. I like that. I like an inventive, like, characterization for things like paladins and stuff like that. Have I forgotten anything? The glasses, but I'll get back to that. Pengu looks like he's vibing as a bag. I think he probably doesn't mind, you know? He's like, well, you know, I don't have to poop. So that's pretty good. Can't complain. You know? That's what I think. I would be thinking if I were turned into a bag. If I were turned into a bag, suddenly I'd be like, well, no more taxes. Growth, sickle, harvest, axe, rest, shield. Ooh, decay, scythe. I love that. That is very on brand. Giving you the deer tail. Not that you specifically ask for it, but artistic license and all that. The eyes get slowly further and further apart. I animate this just so that Pengu's eyes just keep going further and further away. I should something I should do that I haven't done in a while. Save it. Save the dang work. My god, why am I like this? Why am I like this? I just close it and then we come back and Aani doesn't even exist. Not even a concept art there anymore. Always save. Imagine if it crashed. If it crashed, then I'd just close the stream. You'd never hear from me again. Always save. I mean, yeah, I definitely should. But I'm prone to fits of madness. Me. And hyper focus, that's for sure. I blame the hyper focus, that's what it is. That's what's at fault. Pengu doesn't have a white belly. Oh, he doesn't. Hold on. Let me fix that. Oh. Thank you for catching that. Wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have caught it. I would have been a fool in a mouse's hat. If it crashed, Grey would have just walked into the scrublands never to be seen, but you would hear things things now at night. Oh yeah. You'd hear wailing, the wailing of a inconsolable man. He could have been wearing a suit. He could have been. It's very yeah. He's going on a date. He had a date. Then he was turned into a bag because the date was a witch. Cursed him for all eternity because he didn't go because he wanted to go halvesies on the bill. Penguin in a penguin suit. Penguin in a penguin suit. Penguin power. He is cheap as fuck, so that makes sense. Oh my goodness, I know Pengu well too, clearly. I know people. Maybe. Certainly know how to piss off necks. That's for sure. There we go. He's cheap. There we go. Now I get it. It's the new age. New age. Everybody gotta pay. Everybody gotta pay for dinner now. Even the people who weren't on the date. It's that Pengu's mentality. I feel Bear would pay. That's fair. I think so. Bear would pay. Bear is sweet bean. Bear is good. Bear would pay for like the date next to him. I'm using that as like a reference to like someone who is just genuinely good. I so EP. I thought you were Nix. Bear would pay. Shark is too dumb. Shark not have money. Waiting for my Nikki picks to DL of PS5. Fair enough. He'd put seaweed down on the table and just hope it's enough to pay. Gosh, I wish I had a PC. You'll get it. It's coming. It's coming. It's all coming together. Oh, hiccup. Just drawing these satyr leggies. Aani and her hairy legs. I'm still surprised my PC has lasted this long with no major problems. Don't say that. You say that now, and it's gonna start to have problems. Don't jinx the PC gods, or don't bring upon the jinx of the PC gods. Pengu would threaten the person that brings the bill. Oh god, yeah. Wordlessly threaten, right? Just knife out. Does Pengu speak? I know we've heard what Pengu says as a bag, but does Pengu speak normally? Yeah, he doesn't talk much. No, oh, okay, so he can talk. He chooses not to. I get you. I get you. The restaurant has many knives for him to use. Yeah, exactly. Not really. He's a quiet dude. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I get you. I get you. It's respectable. It's demure. Just, I mean, maybe he's not doing it out of politeness, but I'd like to think he is. Might be a mistake, but hey, I'm prone to making mistakes. Bear is always apologizing on his behalf, though, after he walks through and trashes someone's place. Well, that's good. At least there's someone there, to keep the peace, as it were. There we go. All right. There actually needs to be a conclusion to that. Shark exists. Shark does exist. Bear sounds like you some days. Other days I'm Pengu. Yeah, Shark just follows for the fun. Yeah, yeah. Shark not always certain where they're going, but know they're gonna have a good time. Next, you're like the fourth new character, Stinko. Got him. Who's kind of part of the gang, but is always stinky and a jerk. Got him. Blissfully unaware, but some Pengu gets, but someone Pengu gets him to destroy stuff, and the shark is too dumb to know it's bad. Ah, yeah. Some things Ani doesn't have any knees. Oh, they're backwards. She doesn't have any ankles. Oh, no ankles. It's only one joint there in the leg. There should be two. You're right. You're right. There needs to be another joint. Like, hold on. Like that. It should be coming down like that. I need to give that more space, but you know what I mean. Nice one, nerd. Thank you. Do what I can. Do what I can. Because then it's. Hold on. Like that. There we go. My brain shuts down. Like, completely shuts down with the logic. Uh, well, that would be the ball joint there. I need to grab that reference. There, like that. There, like that. Yeah. So I guess three joints in the leg. Guess. Where does the elbow go? I mean, the leg elbow. You know what I'm saying? Where's that? Where's that leg elbow? Gray not using proper reference for the legs. Sorry. Well, Arnie, send her a picture of you. Arnie, money where your mouth is. Picture us where your legs are. One moment, I'll draw a thing. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go no frosty, then sleep. Good night. Good night. I sent you a reference image. Wait, hold on. Now I gotta skim through all these images. Where are the legs? These don't have legs. Oh, there's a forward knee. Just got excited about the nips. I guess I did. Oh, yeah. Because the knee actually has to go forward and then backwards. Like that. Oh. Ugh. Hold on. I did. Got too caught up in the nips. Hold on. Let me fix this. I fix. I got time to fix. Oh. Alright, let's use this. So, get rid of that. Start from the knee. And then doesn't start from the knee. Like that. Knee back. I don't know. I guess I'm like Sam Riegel. My brain goes to like them just being bent back. I sent another. Now I'm fearful of looking at it. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Then that, and then that. Yeah, there we go. We're back, baby. And now I'm going to just draw everyone's legs like this. I sent a simple drawing. All good. I got it. Aani, please stop sending nips. So many nips. Every time I ask for help, I just get more nip pics. It's very weird. Very peculiar. Probably gonna have this without. Oh, it's so weird. Satyr legs. Let me grab. E. Oh yeah, I get you. There needs to be a knee. And then an ankle. That they are, yes. They're weird. It's even funnier because my fiance's online nickname is Nips. Ah, cool. So I just keep getting those pictures. I'm like, oh yeah, Nips. Classic Nips. All animal back legs are weird. There needs to be Aani? Yes. Hold on. Okay, knee forward. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Satyrs. Don't take this me yuckin'. Yeah, that makes more sense. But it does feel like they're like just squatting, you know? And then there we go. Aani's knees. Aani's. Yes. Aani's, plural. Yucko. Aani, your knees are disgusting. Sickening. But I'm glad I learned to draw them. Made them just that bit longer. There was a whole thing about my knees on stream. Oh my goodness. How weird. There we go. I have the same thing on Layla. Hey, people were simping over my knees. Thank you very much. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. I don't get that kind of attention here. I'm mad about it. Actually, no, that's not true. Crow's talked a lot about my knees. Many, many times he has talked about my knees. Mostly about wanting to break them. Or kneecap them. Gentoo are feet people, we're knee people. Yeah, fair enough. We all gotta have our role to play. I think my legs look a bit too small for my body. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, because I had to redraw them. They do not look proportional. They do not look proportional at all. Re they actually look so freaking short. My god. But we iron them out because we don't want you appearing in the comic and then having you just be completely out of whack. Big body, small legs. Yeah, we don't want that. Just gonna make you 9 foot tall. As I make most characters. Gonna need to give this all more space. Hold on. You're gonna have slightly smaller legs for a little bit. Don't mind that. don't mind that. I mean, I have shorter legs in proportion to my body. That's fine. That's okay. It's all part of it. It's all part of a normal, balanced existence. Thank my grandpa for that. Somebody's got to be held accountable. That's for sure. Given me the small genetics. How dare. Attack on Titan. Alright, I'm adjusting the draft. That is not what I meant to do. Very long, very tall, and completely unproportional. I kind of like that. The plight of the digital artist working on the wrong layer. Oh god, yeah, it's an almost constant kind of fight and struggle. That's for sure. Um, but hey, we learn to get over it because we kind of got the benefit that we can make these kinds of edits. If I'd drawn the proportions wrong for like a traditional sketch, it's not much I can do. I've mostly overcome it, but it happens. Oh yeah, it happens. I think for me the biggest problem is that I just like in processes where I don't name my layers, then I'm more prone to doing it for sure because I have no gauge of where anything is. Um, when I've named them, it's less likely to happen, but it does still happen. I'm gonna need to hold on, make more space in the caboose because we need it. Now round it, and move on. Booty, yeah, we can't forget the booty. That doesn't look like it lines up. Cannot forget it's part of anatomy. That man, the previous character we were drawing, he has a booty. Everyone has a booty. And me, I draw them all sizably. For some reason. Ah yes, at the moment my Discord server just called the Blackwood Tavern. That's good. That's got a good vibe to it though. Like that sounds cool, you know? Mine's called The Soup. You pick a vibe, and you kind of just run with it. Come drink at the bar. Yeah, it's great. It's a great name. He's still got his little bug tie. Mine's a gang because violence is all I know. Oh yeah, still all this rage and you just still just a rat in a cage, Aani. So much violence, so much danger. There you go. Give him a zipper. Give him a zipper to let his thoughts out. I'm a rat. No wonder you hate me. I'm a rat. I don't hate you. Let's not let's not make that a thing. I don't hate Aani. Aani's my favorite. There's a hole in Pingu's head. Yeah, how's he gonna get his thoughts out? Oh my god, they scooped his brains out. No, his brains are still in there. They're just next to the the lip balm and the tissues, you know? Ignore the drool. Ew, flesh bag. No, he's just cursed. He's a cursed bag. Arnio, I can fill his head with many things. Yes. Not only dreams. Many things. The drool. Well, I've left it there, so we can debate. We debate whether we keep it or not. It was either the head or the back. Yeah, exactly. It goes on either the head or the back, and I feel like the back is less convenient, you know? Am I missing anything? I feel like when we get to the colors, it'll be a fun little process. But yeah, we'll have to figure out a color palette for all this stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be one of two locations. Let's look at some of Arnie's fashion, and from there I'll start to gather an idea. Green, green, definitely green. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of green. Green and black. Cute mouse sock puppet. Hello, goblin. How you doing? Greens and browns. Greens and browns. So autumnal colors. Green, brown, black. I can do that. That I can make work. We've got an hour left. I think we can make that happen. Gonna get rid of... Yeah, gonna get rid of the draft and start just looking at it head on. See what I've missed. See what I'm not doing. How are ya? Druid colors. Yes. It's 90% of your clothes. Yes. The good autumns. Oh, thank you, Rathy. Hello. Hello. We're drawing. How are you doing? So lovely to see you all. Are you doing, Goblin? As well, make sure that I don't forget to check in on my friends. Rathy! Yippee! Thank you for the pats. I really appreciate it. I've been behaving, I promise. We've not talked about poop. I know it sounds suspicious that I've said it now, but I swears. Good chilling before bed. Nice, nice. Just having a bit of a decompress before bed. Love to hear it. How we doing? Pretty good. I feel good about this sketch. Had some really good help. I've got some very talented artists here to help me out. So I feel very confident about this sketch, as it were. Oh no, a Grace Blaine, tell us about poop. Poop is a bodily function. I have to. It is a Grace Blaine. It is not only fun to do, but it also serves a vital purpose in our body's functioning. If you do not poop, you will explode. I just become a complete robot to explain pooping. Well, ad time for me or not. Hey, you escaped the ad. Poop. If you do not poop, you will explode. Your body will become no. Oh wait, that beep beep is just warning us that an ad is coming up. Don't worry, Dawn. I don't get ads on Twitch anymore, and I have no idea why, but I like it. I think it's because Twitch likes you. You know? I think it's my ad blocker on my computer. Also makes sense. Pooper. Speaking of, if you don't poop, you explode. And if you don't explode, you poop. So yeah, keep that in mind. Next time you decide it can wait. Pooping is universal across cultures. Most cultures poop. And if they don't, they're lying about it. This is very educational. I'm glad you think so. Pooping was outlawed in the 1950s for a mere moment, but it was only outlawed because someone couldn't get to the bathroom, so they had to ban it so that they could use a different facility in a toilet. Not in a toilet, in a poop basin. Yeah, exactly. Poop basin lasted a total of 5 minutes. Then people realized that it's impossible to regulate people's pooping. And so they let people get back to it. And the world rejoiced. There was no need for a poop revolution, but one was had. Oh, no! It's been clipped. To be fair, it's not the worst thing that's ever been clipped by me, so it's fine. No, as if this is the one. This is my most embarrassing clip. Poop Population. Population. Yes. This information is important and must be preserved. Yes, we must preserve the information, otherwise it's lost. And then who knows? If we don't learn from history, we're doomed to repeat it. And if we repeat it, we're gonna have another poop revolution. And that would be bad. Because what if people can hold it longer than they used to be able to? Preserve the poop? No, just the knowledge of it. New corporal lights incoming. Yeah, exactly. Now let me look. There's some very nice glasses, but mostly this shaped, which is very cool. Got a cool vibe about him, but I mean, unsurprising for Aani. Aani kind of just exudes cool artist energy. You know? Y'all know. Y'all know what I'm talking about. If y'all are fans of me, then you're all definitely fans of Aani. So I'm preaching to the converted, you know? Fossilized poop. Yes, I suspected. I suspected as much. Ding dang fossilized poop. I have changed it from the hexagonal one, but that's because I want it to be more true to life. Why are you always talking about poop? It was redeemed. Rathy, please. I swear, this one wasn't me. I mean, it was me, to be fair. I gotta claim responsibility. Is there poop in the soup? No! Oh my god, I hope not. Jesus Christ, if there is, I'm gonna be livid. Ew, poop soup. Yeah, we don't mention the poop soup. Or the toilet, as other nations may call it. Talked about it before the redeem. Don't even try. No. Damn it! I've been caught. Been caught out. Ah, still all this rage, and I'm still just a mouse in a cage. I don't know why. I'm just now caught in a loop of saying that too. I feel there is soup in the poop. No? I mean, probably, yeah. There's probably some waste. Some waste soup. My god. Hope Freakmaster's not still here. Because I feel like surely I have a better reputation in his community than in my own. It's a nice cage. It is a nice cage. It's a well kept cage. It's got good vibes. Alright. Gotta do the cell shading before we move on. Da, 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 da. The cage has good soup. It does, but it's in one of those like hamster feeders. So I need to make sure that it's like, not boiling temperatures before I have a little because if it is, I'm burning my face. My whole face, because that's how I eat soup. With my whole face. Okay, make sure I fill in everything I need to fill in. Just put the whole head under the soup? Yeah, that'll do it. I become Two-Face because I burned my face on my soup feeder. Oh dear. That would be bad. Brutal. There's an ad. No, Dawn, you're actually gold this time around. No. No. We lost Dawn. Somebody retrieve them. Aani, pull them from their prison. Oh, just a little one. I'm back. Welcome back. No ad supremacy. Whoa, you actually don't get ads. That's crazy. As consolation, they've made you pee your pants? No, that doesn't work in this context. Pee your legs? Never mind. Yeah, don't get them anywhere, and I have no idea why. It's because Twitch like you best. You're the favorite child of Twitch. I don't even have an ad blocker. Wow, P the fur. Oh, I mean you're right, but God. Thank you, Daddy Twitch. Oh dear. I mean it's not wrong though. Favorite child of Twitch. The golden child of Twitch, Aani. Oh no. No, Aani, not oh, oh no. There we go. There we go, nice and full. Oh, there's no. Whoops. The fill tool messed me around again. I have run out of hot chocolate. No! No, not no hot chocolate. Oh, God. That's not good. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do instead? Coffee? That's what I do. I'm out of hot chocolate. I guess I'm going coffee tonight. Tis the way. Oh, shit. I mean, don't forget the marsupial pouch. The marsupial pouch. Dude, satyrs have that? I gotta go get some food, BRB chat. Make sure Greg keeps me cute. Arnie's gone. I can do whatever I like. Draw a mustache. You're right. You're always cute. It's a very lopsided mustache. Oh! Oh! I wasn't doing anything. That was quick. Where's you? Did you get your food? Get your foobs? They're insulting my facial hair now too. No, yeah, yeah, you got me. Okay, now this time for real. All right, have fun. Have fun. Oh yeah, that's how we know for certain that Arnie's actually gone. I think Arnie's got a good smile. Arnie's got a good smile, so I kind of want to include that good happy smile. Or is she? I don't know. Don't know if we can trust it, but I'm gonna try. Arnie got nice smile. So kind of want to include that. Now that Arnie's gone, I'm gonna say nice things about Arnie. I think Arnie's great. Big fan. I've been a fan of Arnie for such a long time. Longer than I've even been streaming. You know, like well longer than I've been streaming. Um, and like I used to see Arnie streams a lot. Uh, when she was streaming, and I used to love just popping in, and not even like saying anything. I think for a long time, viewing. I met her back at AIE in 2015. Oh wow, wait, 2015. Interesting. Interesting timeline because I think I actually had been. Oh, yeah, actually, no, it's never mind. I'd been so as a little bit of background, I was actually rejected from AIE in 2016. I have photos of short-haired Arnie. Amazing. Don't know if it'll help with my reference, but never turn them away. But yeah, so like, very interesting timeline. Yeah, because I was rejected from AIE in 2016 because my art style lacked, or my illustrations lacked. Um, I actually think from what I remember from the interview, it lacked. I got rejected. Yeah. So I think if I remember correctly, my illustrations lacked potential. From what, or not potential, lacked foundation. Was this the South Australia one? No, the ACT one. So I was rejected because I lacked a breadth of artistic talent. I think not talent, sorry, artistic depth. From what I remember. Yeah, that makes sense. They're tougher there. Yeah, yeah, they were. They were. I mean, like I do not mind that they rejected me at all. Like I am here where I am now because I got rejected, and I really appreciate that honestly, because I also don't think I would have been happy going that way. But yeah, ACT is the original. Yeah, SA wouldn't have rejected you. You know, I think I had a lot of growing up to do as well. In 2016, I had a lot of growing up to do. So I actually am glad that I'd been rejected nowadays, but it was definitely um, when I had been rejected, it was a bit of a gut punch. I remember that being the thing. I got in straight out of high school. Yeah, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I applied after high school, and then I moved on, moved on to do other things, and I'm glad because I ended up doing psychology and media, and so I got a degree in film and psychology, and I'm very glad because now I actually have a good breadth of just life knowledge, which I feel like I find, went to AIE, was told I needed to get more of that knowledge, and then I did, and I feel like my art actually drastically improved and needed that those years of growth, I think. Interesting that when I went back to uni nearly 10 years later for something very similar. Ooh, interesting. We all end up there in some capacity. I like it. I think helped my art. Yeah, yeah. I hugely appreciated that when I went to university, I didn't study anything illustration focused at all. I studied technical cinematography and psychological statistics. So I ended up just stepping away from art completely, or illustration completely. And I'm hugely grateful for it because I think I was very disenfranchised with art for a very long time. I didn't know what I was doing it for. I always wanted to make comics, but I was being pushed to do realism, but I hated realism. And so for the longest time, art just didn't feel right. And like, sure, I can draw realistic art. I can't always guarantee my proportions will be correct or it'll look real in the moment. If I have time, then yeah, sure. But like, I think I was so burnt out by the idea of art because for the longest time I had felt like that was all art was that realism. Christine, hello. So lovely to see you. Life drawing classes were always your least favorite. That's fair. I feel like it's just so much. Hey, how you doing? I have been very, very well, and I'm doing very good today. Got a public holiday coming up. Very excited. I'm drawing Aani. It's Aani as a satyr. So yeah, I skipped life drawing class in year three. That's what, fair. I've never actually done a life drawing class, but they freak me out because I don't find that to be my cup of tea. I get understanding the fundamentals, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't draw things stylized. Yeah, exactly. I think once you have a certain understanding of the fundamentals, then I think stepping away from realism and the fundamentals is a great thing to do because it helps you develop your style. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of realism. I'm way more of a comic or cartoon artist. Yeah, me too. And I think it took 4 years of university where I wasn't studying any form of illustration to realize that I liked that form of art more and that I wanted to be a cartoonist or an illustrator. As long as you understand how to make structure. Yes, that's the most important part. As long as you know the rules and can adequately and strongly display your understanding of those fundamentals, can you break those rules? You know? Yeah. Anyway, we got a few minutes to go, so we may as well start coloring, right? color. Yes. I'm very happy with how it's turned out. Yeah, I agree, Arnie. It's looking cool. And I can't wait to pop you into the comic. Committing tax fraud. And verbally abusing the Frosty guard. Frosty the guard. I love tax fraud. Yippee! You always do. Oh, so cute. Arnie and I see each other in chat. Immediate simp. Of course. Of course, that's maybe a touch. Touch too bright. Touch too much, as it were. Is that? That skin. That skin. To the FBI agents, I'm totally kidding. I'm not kidding. Yeah, no, don't worry. You've got the protection of pretty much everyone here in the stream, I'm sure. Pokemon! Maybe it could go just a touch darker. We'll work darks to lights as we do. It's a nice look. But what would I be if I were myself in the comic? Ooh, good question. Well, tell us about you and we will sort it out. We'll figure it out together. Start telling us about your defining traits and we'll figure something out as a team. I mean, it's a good color harmony. Yippee! Little jumping. Oh, this tiny upper lip is very hard to fill color. You got a very small upper lip there, Arnie. Hold on. I think I might actually go more color and slightly less. Yeah, slightly less desaturation. Hey! Artist, writer, musician, collector of shinies. Ooh, Kenku Bard. Do we just send things to you directly? Yeah, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. Maybe Christine. You're more than welcome to, Christine. Yeah, easily distracted. I mean, I'm starting to get a feeling of Kenku Bard. That's for sure. But then again, gotta get a consensus. You're more than welcome to. Yeah. Wait, who are you sending it to? Me or Arnie? If so, send to both of us. Just no specifics. No specifics on like who. If you were sending stuff to me, send it to Arnie as well. And if you're sending stuff to Arnie, send it to me as well. I love cozy vibes, and I've decorated my house with warm lights and fake plants because I can't keep real ones alive. Honestly, I feel that. I'm in a tiny apartment right now, and I cannot, for the life of me, keep uh, keep plants alive right now. It's brutal. Brutal. I have 3 cats. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah. I meant to be in the comic. Oh, I wonder what I would be. Oh, if you want to send through stuff, yeah, send it to me. If you have like an actual character reference, then you are more than welcome to send it through to community. No, not community art. Concept art. No, not concept art. Character design. God, I have too many similarly named things. If you want to add stuff to character design, if it's for stuff for your character in the comic, then yeah, you can pop it in there. If it's more specific to you personally, then feel free to send it to me as opposed to into the community Discord, if you know what I mean. If it's stuff you would prefer I draw from as opposed to like have for the entire community to see, then yeah, just feel free to send it to me. But yeah, if not, then soup uh, community. Character design, not community. Character design. Most likely Elf Mage, amazing, amazing. Or Arnie and I could be satyrs and be married, of course. But else, but else most like elf most likely. That's fair. That's fair. Aani, you've got many suitors. Evidently. Nex, Christine, very popular. I mean, unsurprisingly so, of course, but like, very popular. This does look like Christine's colors, though, as well. But I'm not leading you in any particular way. What can I say? The ladies love me, and I love the ladies. Yeah, fair. Fair, fair. Yeah. Me and Christine got those vibes, yeah. That's very fair. Go for a soft kind of terracotta. Let me look at those pictures again. Maybe a darker blue, maybe. We extra match. Nice. Just saw Rathy's art. It looks fantastic. Rathy was just showing me something. I got distracted because it's very good. Aani, did I tell you about my septum? I'm not fawned over or fawn over others. You go your own way. That's fair enough. I got photos and everything. Ooh. I just exist. Hey, that's okay. Existence good. Existence pretty fun. Yeah. Pink. Gotta maybe just darken his penguinness a little bit. His goo. Oh yeah, that looks amazing, Rathy. Pause for a moment because I want to just quickly admire some art that Rathy sent me. We respect Dawn's non-romance. Exactly, exactly. Non-romance. Very good. Haven't haven't looked at Pengu's feet in a while. I just fill them in a darker shade for now. Hmm. We gotta make that lighter. There we go. Dawn gives warm hugs to. Oh, nice. An amazing skill to have. Amazing talent to have, I should say. Yeah, beat. All good. Take yourself, don't fall in. I assume. Whatever it is, toilet, cooking, don't fall in. I've picked Aani up with a hug too. Oh wow. Such strength, such power. Amazing. Admirable. So strong, so strong. Yeah, she's strong. Strong. So strong. Well, then I know that whatever character I draw for you, Dawn, gotta be the big muscles. Gotta have the big muscles. She's not that heavy. Oh. No, you just strong. You just strong as heck. Let's fill out the colors first as well. I feel like a yellow, probably like a brighter yellow. I love this yellow. Like I love mustard yellow. I keep using it in other people's like um concept art, but I just like it. I just like it. I weigh 78 kilograms. I have no opinion on that. I just think Dawn is very strong. I bet Dawn could lift 2 Arnie's. I mean, after the weight I've had to carry slash push around at the Oval, I should be strong. Oh yeah, super strong. Mustard yellow is elite. It's the best color. It's the best color ever. Let me stare. Ugh. Let me stare deeply into a picture of Arnie's eyes for a moment. Zoom. Enhance. Eyes. Who needs gym when you work in hospitality? Also true. Also true. Zoom, enhance. Hazel? Zoom, enhance. Wait a second, do I know this bus stop? Zoom, enhance. Just doing everything but looking. Even if it's a picture of a person's eyes, I can't look in them. Ah, now they're grey. Hey, nice, the best color for eyes. But worry not, there will be color in them. I also have grey eyes. A on the blue side of grey, but grey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get that. I get that. I like that's a good color. Damn, you lot lucky. Won that eye color lottery. Probably gonna need to just do that by pen. Everyone always argues over blue or green or bluish green. That's fair. I always kind of like am never certain to just pick grey usually, just because then I just worry that people will assume I can't see colors. My sibling has green hazel. Oh, nice. But they change with the weather. Oh, yeah, as people like to say. So when I'm around more blue, it's more blue. Yeah, well, that's just because of the light, isn't it? Surely. When I'm around more green, it's more greeny. Yeah, just the reflection of the light, right? Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I get that. And that's why I was having such trouble. I was like, I'm going to look like an idiot in front of these very talented artists because I can't see colors properly. I'm going to guess a color and then then they'll be like, no, it's green. And I'm like, I'm a stupid. Dum dum. I'm big dum dum. Light makes them look a little different. Yeah. Okay, cool. I was safe. I was safe in my vague assumption. My vague assuming. Good. Dum dum. Big dum dum. I look in the mirror and I see myself and I go, dumb, dumb, big stupid, big stupid. Maybe make that just a touch darker. Yeah, nice. That's color. You know what happens when you assume? You make a nice big asamume soup. Yeah? Now I make an ass out of you and me. I've I've played this game before. Ugh. Yes, a soup. Yes, because that's how you spell assume, right? Uh, I don't want to be an ass. I'm not a. Well, actually, would I be wrong to say I'm not an ass man? I'm a mouse. So I would be. I would be wrong. Ass soup. No! A soup. Not ass soup. The greatest punishment. The true punishment of assuming you get an ass soup, a bum soup. Oh no! A bum soup for you and me. But uh, poopies. I mean, dang, I don't talk about poop. Ass soup. The greatest crime in our community. Bad soup. Like a bum note, a soupy ass. No, no. Oh, that sounds awful. It's my worst nightmare. That and the one where I'm naked. That and the one where I'm naked and at a buffet, an all-you-can-eat buffet, but there's no food. And they tell me that I'm the food, and I'm naked. Is that a weird? Oh. It's always my like running joke for like weird bad dreams. So I'm naked and I have a tray and I'm at an all-you-can-eat buffet, but there's no food, and they keep telling me I'm the food, and they start pinching me. That's certainly a thing. That is certainly a thing. It's a bad dream for sure. It's like the nightmare of being naked at like school. Right? It's like an anxiety thing. But I never get it. Like, my dreams aren't actually like that. I just have weird ass dreams where I dream I'm like a news anchor. Um, but like the auto prompter doesn't work. So then I'm just having an angry argument with the auto cue writer. And then I wake up angry at this person I've never met, or who probably doesn't even really exist. Sounds like a good comedy bit. Oh yeah, sounds like the Ron Swanson bit from Anchorman, where he reads whatever is written on the auto cue. Welcome back. You don't really exist. That is a nightmare. Yeah, that I'm just a character in somebody else's dream. That scares the hell out of me. That's not a pleasant thought for me to have. I'm all just a figment of Cryo's imagination. That's why I'm. That's why my proportions are the way they are. You're always in my dreams. Now you. Where do you get off being so cute? Huh? So it would make sense. You. Now you here. Be a good life if I was just of Rathy's dreams. Oh no, that's green. Oh, colors. Colors! Why must you besmirch me so, colors? Colors! I'll never forgive you for being weird and for killing my father. Oh no, that's the wrong brown. No. Morning brown. It cause I hate coloring in, so I cursed it. Ah, that's what that makes sense. Is bathwater soup? Good question. Poop brown. Yes. Is bathwater a soup? I mean, depends on the salt content, I guess. Right? Does that make a person bathing in a bath a crouton? Survey would say yes, right? Or a dumpling? Bath salts? Oh, you're right. You know what? I'm not keen to hear any other arguments. I'm willing to agree. I think bathwater is soup. You're right. Bath salts, of course. Stupid, stupid grey mouse. How could you not think that? Bathwater is soup. Just quickly look up to my mix it up, make sure that I don't know why, but I'm now like self conscious about Aani's mum having a bad impression of me. Just being like, that mouse fellow is an idiot. I put onions and garlic in my bath. Well, then that's definitely a soup. It's the soupiest soup I ever did hear about. Onions and garlic? Garlic for a bit of zip. Like, I get that. I bathe in mud, makes your scales shine, and shine they do. They look great. Oh, mate, Christine, no! Hold on, let me help you. I like the convo I've made. It's a fantastic convo. Bath bomb colors it. Oh, true, true. You're right. It's like food coloring. Uh, I mean, I do love the soup conversation as long as it's like actually like genuinely smart, you know? If it's just like some dumb thing that has no thought in it, is like, oh, is the color green a soup? Then I'm just like, I'm not enjoying this. I'm not having a fun time. if it's actually like something like that, then yeah, it's awesome. Let me do the coloring in because my line work is messy. Me not have color. Good. I'm gonna look up the definition of soup. I think we've looked it up before, and I think correct me if I'm wrong, but soup is usually an edible broth of a sort, essentially. Okay, we've got full flat color. How much time we got? We got about 16 minutes. I think we could probably do a pretty rough shadowing. A liquid dish, typically savory and made by boiling meat. Yeah, fish or vegetables, etc., in stock or water. Yeah, that sounds about right. Look at that! Whoa! So cool! A substance or mixture regarded as resembling soup? No, in appearance or consistency. Okay, so I got a problem with two. You cannot reference the thing that you are providing a definition for. If if the definition for soup includes the word soup, then I'm mad. The link doesn't seem to work. Oh dear, that's not good. Let me get you one straight from the source. Let me get you a link from the teat. Ugh. Um, I'm gonna get you just one straight up. Here you go. That's not right. Verb informal, increase the power and efficiency of an engine or other machine. Oh, right, soup it up. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that it? I feel like Aani would be my bestie in the comic. Everybody loves Aani, so that wouldn't surprise me. Why you be in trouble, Link? Huh? I might actually. I'm gonna invite you directly, Christine. If that works. We really do. You show everybody love Aani. Let's make a comic. I am trouble. That's true. Rathy is also trouble. I'll invite. Yeah. Hey, excellent. Yeah. Christine is important. We must invite directly. I'll just make a comic about Aani being the best and everybody being big fans. Because of course. Um. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I will make it so. Aani is Rathy's bestie. In the comic. Alright, let's do a real rough kind of shadow layer. Yippee! Yeah. Anytime I say Arnie's my bestie, I just get many questions from other people who are like, wait, but I thought I was your bestie. And so it just causes a lot of trouble. Arnie is in my top 5 favorite people. That's for sure. Number 3 will shock you. Arnie time. You guys are cute. No. We can all be besties. True, we can. I don't exist in the comic world, so I'm just gonna make sure that you all have sweet, happy lives in the comic. Or make it canon that you all have happy lives. It's the best I can do. Top 5 high praise. Ayy. Yeah, it's a very exclusive list, that's for sure. Who says you can only have one best friend? Exactly. Well, I mean, by the basis of language, it is a bit squiffy. However, there's no need to pick a favorite. You can just have all best. All best. All is best. Okay, and probably should be fairly quick and easy to do the pants. Legs, not pants. These are not pants, those are just Arnie's legs. It's interesting, I did not expect to draw a satyr today. I'm naked. I'm naked? No, just no pants. Not naked. You got a shirt. You got a shirt and stuff. What more do you need? No pants. I wonder what I could turn people into for my comic. As my comic has many less races slash species slash lineages, well then for you it's going to be like nice and easy to kind of decide, which is good. Sometimes I feel like I've got like choice paralysis sometimes. Poor Ratchet. I'll have to deal with his this power of friendship. I hate pants. Fair, Christine, very fair. Then you would probably suit the satyr life as well. Christina satyr confirmed. Exactly, me too. So this character choice makes sense. Yeah, it's very fitting. Pantsless satyrs. And it's not public indecency. But the thing is also about Ratchet and the power of friendship. That's a large part of what Ratchet's character is that Ratchet is the power of friendship in very many like cases. I'm still a sock puppet. I was never changed back. I never returned to my original form. The curse just never wore off. That was weird. Like a big part of Ratchet's like story is about him encountering problems that are eventually solved because someone liked him enough to kind of solve it. Like big parts of the comic are about him just making friends, which I've really enjoyed writing. We love the sock puppet. We do indeed. I mean, the sock puppet is very popular, that is for sure. But it's a curse upon my form. Not a bad curse, just a present one. Let me give you more shade there, because that just makes sense. It's a curse a witch regularly puts on me. You shall be cursed to be a sock. Oh, you filthy mouse. I reckon I'll make sock puppets for friends when they join you on stream. Ooh, that'd be cute. That'd be super cute, Dawn. I love watching other people's art streams. It always makes you so inspired. Ooh, you're gonna be doing some art then after this, Arnie. Gonna put down the procrastination juice and get some arts done. Art knee. Amazing. Stares intently. I don't feel super good today, so probably not, but I should have. Nah. If you're not feeling well, then you don't want to push yourself. That's for sure. I think forcing yourself to do anything like that if you're not feeling well is just a recipe for disaster. So I think you've definitely done a good thing. Just take your breaks. Pirate version, Arnie. Cute. There we go. What a cute little bean. That Pengu guy. Gotta say, it's cute. He's got a way about him. I can see why he gets away with so much. Gotta just ignore this pretty lax hand. Pretty, very minimally drawn hand. We'll leave it. There are cats all over your floor. Ah. Where you gonna rub that in? Where you gonna brag and make me jealous? That sounds great. Sounds like a very cozy environment. I've just got a Roomba on my floor. Not currently. It's sleeping. Lazy bastard. Two voids and a floof. Ah, oh, voids. Damn it. Yeah. Now I'm really jealous. I love black cats. They're just cute. I do not have a cat, but I would love to eventually get one. But I also do a lot of travel, so I don't know if I'm cut out cut out for having a cat. The black cats are full siblings, litter mates. Oh, amazing! That's so cute. And so lovely that this like they get to be together as well. We named them after some twins from a D&D actual play. Ah, interesting. That's super cool. Oh, hold on. Come on. There we go. Only one of the most popular actual plays. Oh, Vex and Vax. Yeah, even has an animated series. Boob Shade. The Boob Shade. The most important of the shade. Yep. I knew. Oh, that's honestly, those are actually some really lovely names. Like for black cats especially. Like very fitting. Vax in terms of his color palette, his chosen color palette. Vex in terms of her personality. You know, it's fantastic choice. The floof is also named after one of the characters. The other half Lelf. Oh, Keyleth? Cute. Yee. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Keyleth. X and Bax. Oh. She's a tortie or a calico. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah. Do I need it? No. I legit can't get over how sick my character is looking. I mean, it's fitting. It's fittingly sick, you know? What can I say? I've promised this for a long time. You're pretty cool. It's been a long time coming, you know? I feel badass. Hey. I'm glad. I'm glad. Do I put a dagger in Pengu as like, cause like you would have a weapon for the road, surely. And if Pengu's your pouch, maybe. You're cool. Oh my god, no. She has an orange mustache and a black beard. Amazing. I mean, yeah, it's very fitting for Pengu. I might add that. That might take me a bit of time, so I'm not gonna bother. Since we have 3 minutes. Oh no. Yeah, we have 3 minutes. Oh no. Well, I'm very glad to see that changing to a 4 hour stream for this particular stream has not, like, I've not noticed. I would stab a biatch. You would, exactly. So I think it just makes sense for your character. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So the 4 hour stream has actually gone really well, and I've not noticed the additional hour lately, which is really good because I think when I started streaming, I did a full day stream and I got about 5 hours in and I just couldn't keep going. Like, one, my internet wasn't having it, and then two, also, I just didn't have the go, the pep. So I actually feel pretty good about this. The thing that wasn't cursed with Pengu was his knife. Yeah, exactly. That's like, that's his magic weapon. That would actually make a great magic weapon. Just a dagger born of a insidious penguin. And I definitely felt like the concept art stream needed 4 hours because we work on a lot of stuff here. Yeah, you gotta be feeling the long ones. Yeah, definitely. I don't think I don't think I would want to upgrade to like full time anytime soon, but I could definitely see myself doing full time, like full streams, like full day streams in the future. Just not now, because my brain can't take it. My brain and motivation can't take it. I gotta work on other things. Gotta stare at nothing sometimes too. So yeah. Pengu's knife. +1 to stab in a biatch. Yeah, exactly. I need to get back into streams. I miss it so much. I miss your streams too. Like, you definitely should. Your streams are super cozy, so bring them back. I demand. I demand hanging out with the homies. Yeah, it's better. This better be heckin' cool, or else. Yeah, this better be good. You and me both. Bring them back. Been working on getting back into streaming. You too. You get back. Give Tyson a full view. Oh yeah. Here you go, Tyson. Let me zoom out for you. Let me unselect. I told him to come see me being cool. Ah, yeah. Very good, very good. Here you go, full satyr Aani. I'm gonna have a drink of water. Skyrim streams didn't work because Skyrim refused to cooperate. Oh, that's a nightmare. Damn, this is pretty sweet. Hey, we got the seal. We got the Tyson seal of approval. Love to hear it. Oh yeah, absolutely same vibes. That's why you're both so ding dang likable. You got very similar vibes, so of course you'd be very likable. Glad my idea is the one that was picked. Oh yeah, you got a fabulous head for D&D um, characterization there, Dawn. Did a very good, did a very good thing, very good choice. Now, oh wait, we are actually out of time. So I'm going to finish up by just doing a very cursory shading of Arnie's face. And then we will raid out. You did a good. You did a good. Definitely did a good. That's why I called the crew and I knew they'd pick better than me. Your crew know you well, you know? That's great. That's very heartwarming. Oh, pardon my hiccups. Hiccuping because it's been 4 hours. Need to lower your opinion of you, make me. That is for the crew comic. So what's this for? It's for my comic. Yeah. So basically, I'm making a lot of background characters for my comic series, and so anytime we have like a crowded scene, I will just go to my concept art page and pick out the characters that I've made concept art for. And so this is basically I've been using as a way to um, fill out my scenes with like vibrant, interesting looking characters, uh, while also not, you know, just straining my brain every single time I get to a crowded scene to fill it with stuff. And also, it's a nice way of just kind of thanking people for supporting me, helping me kind of get my comic to be, you know, recognized and to be seen and to get its name out there. So like it's for me it's just like it's also just a way of thanking my community for being here for me. It's a big one. The old 4 hour hiccup. That's how I know that 4 hours has passed. I hiccup. If we get to 5 hours, I'll shit. I'll shit my pants. So we we gotta move. It's just my natural reaction. Good thing I'm a traveling bard, so I can be literally in every crowd always from now until the end of time. Maybe, maybe it's a technique I'll be stealing. The hiccup thing. It's a useful technique. Gonna share the heck out of it. Yeah, back to the poop. No. Yeah, yeah, you got me. I'm back. The poop is forever. We always talk about poop. Here. I can't be stopped. It's just funny to talk about. What can I say? I'm a creature of habit, if ever there was one. But I think that's pretty much us done for a very cursory shadow layer. I'll put some more like work into it in the coming days, but that's what we've got so far. We will export this out, and then let's do a bit of a raid, because it's getting late in the night, and some of us need to sleep. By some of us, I mean little old me. Grummy Jim. A JPEG. Call it Aani. Aani concept art. Yeah. Yeah. Put my rat catcher page. Because for those of you who don't know, Ratchet's full name is Rat Catcher. What time is it where I am? It is 9:54, so it is almost 10 p.m. And that's my bedtime. Even though I got a day off tomorrow, I'm still gonna wake up early to go to the gym, because I gotta get those squats in to get my glutes looking tight. So I will not compromise. I gotta get the big sleeps, the big good sleeps, so that I can squat good. Because if I don't sleep, then I don't squat. If I don't squat, then I get angry. If I get angry, people seem to enjoy that. So, squat for the pot. Exactly, Dawn. We live in the same time zone. Hey, nice, small world. Okay, so I have posted the current whip in the art by Gray. I'm gonna quickly copy it just in case we raid into an artist and I have something for art tax. Whee! But we're done for tonight. I will be back again tomorrow with the comic, and we will be making some progress, hopefully finishing another page tomorrow. Done before the ad. Oh, yes, we gotta go. Ad starts in 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's run. Without further ado, let's go to the ending screen. Suited is live. I think I rated Suited recently. If anyone has any recommendations, please feel free to provide them. But if not, I'm going to raid one of my dear friends. We raided Allura recently. Giggles is live. Ooh. Orpa is live. Ooh. Teoful is live. Ooh. M3 is live. Ooh. Ooh. Sun is live. Ooh. Frosty's live. Luna Bloom is live. So many good choices. So many good choices. M3 is streaming with Frosty. Well then we don't count them. No, let's go say hi to... I went to M3 last time, so let's go to Frosty this time. So either one will get us the same thing. That's a good point. 2 for 1 there, Dawn. Let's do it. We'll go to Frosty because I went to M3 last time. That's fair. That's fair, surely. Alright. And Rafe is there, so we rejoin Rafe. Alright. Thank you so much for all being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go be the rainbow in somebody else's day because you've done more than enough here. I just cracked every single one of my knuckles, so that is definitely time for me to go and de-stretch from the stream. But until then, I'll see you all real soon. Thank you so much for being awesome. Thank you all for being here. Alright. See ya.